Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool and this is Gems of War. And today, it's the 19th Chat-A-THON, can you believe it? We've done 19 of these. 19's kind of my lucky number too, but I don't know. I don't know. Getting nervous. Thanksgiving, Black Friday, I'm on here super late today. It's been a crazy, probably 3 weeks for me. It's been nuts. Wish I could tell y'all, but it's kind of private. So, I don't know, maybe over the next few hours, hopefully, you'll hear about some stuff, but we'll see. I got a thumbnail. How's it going, Rain? Welcome, welcome. We're just going to be doing Vault today. I need to do a lot of gameplay for sure. That's one thing. I did not play last night. I'm sucking. Sucking at the game right now. I have a lot of Vault keys, but they're from before. They're not from this. Maybe I can act like they are. Look, guys! I'm doing good. I got 268 vault keys. Just kidding. Only got one verse, though. What's my offer? Ooh, Dita Magic? Tempting. Glorfindel, man. Sorry I made you wait, dude. IRL is freaking crazy. Probably the craziest you can imagine. You would think it'd be better, you know? I moved. I got the car. It's like... oh, I don't know. Anyway. I don't want to bring anybody down. Alright, I'm setting up the stream here. I'll put a chapter. Hopefully it's a long one. I just wanted to get on here, y'all. I still got my hoodie on. I still got crap in my pockets. I just jumped on here as soon as I got back from taking Mrs. Cinny to work. So, it's gonna be a slow start, probably. Intro. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Demonetized. Luckily that doesn't really matter too much. I probably shouldn't even put ads on this thing. About to turn them all the way off. How about that? That'll be my present. That'll be, since I'm so late today. I'm probably gonna have to make this a super chat-a-thon or something. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to let me know how you feel. We got a couple options here, and I don't care whatever you guys think. Usually you leave it up to me though. But I think we only got a certain amount of time today. All my plans went down the toilet. So at least we're here though. We're here. We're doing it. But yeah, we don't have a ton of time. We have, okay, what time is it right now? It's 9:12. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Got about 6. Probably 6 hours, which is like way longer than it's triple. It's like a triple stream. Still pretty good. It's still a chat-a-thon, I would say, at 6 hours. That's about where you'd want to be, at least 6. The problem is we're having a pretty bad month this month, and we needed something way more than that. So, not way more, but a little bit more at least. And I don't know. I was thinking maybe doing the like 30, which would be $1 is 2 minutes. And it'd be easy to keep track of, but it's also expensive, and I hate doing that to y'all, and maybe it would fail and stuff like that. I don't know. Or should we just go for, like, the single and just get what we can get, do what we can do? Like, I don't know. I'm not making good decisions right now, and everything I do is the wrong decision, so I don't know. You guys, if anybody has any advice, or, you know, should I go for let's just do the normal thing, or should I turn it up? Because you guys seem to always do it, right? So if I turn it up, I'm not super scared, but I'm always scared a little bit. And I don't want to like it to be. It's just like I wouldn't do that if I didn't have to. If I got on here at 5 in the morning, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have to do it. But should we go for like the safe bet and just get what we can get, or should we shoot for the moon and go for a Hail Mary? Like, I don't know. Let me know what you think. We got an hour to decide for real. Let me jump into the chat here. I'm gonna turn off all the ads. Just give me a moment. Okay, monetization. Does it sound okay? I'm just gonna turn it off. Right? Turn it off. Or maybe I'll leave it. I don't think it'll show it out to as many people. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... Let's, can I choose the frequency, but we'll make it, like, super long. We'll say every 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what... I feel if I could turn it off, then YouTube don't show it out for some reason. So I gotta have it on, like, but I'll have it way, way, way turned down as much as possible. It's, like, all the way turned down, like, as much as I can do. So, every 30 minutes. So if you're here for more than 30 minutes, you might see it. It shows at different times, though. Sauna, Chad, how's it going? Glorfindel says it all depends on what you have to go do. Consider a two-parter. Go do your stuff later and come back this evening. Combine Chat-A-THON. I wish I could, dude. I wish I could. It's like once I get her, it's gonna be impossible. So, it's not possible for real. I can't. And then this is the last day of the month, too. So this is like all we have is this time right here, like this 6 hours. It's impossible. I wish I could. I mean, if it was normal, if everything was normal right now, I might be able to do that. But, yeah, once I get her, like, we can't be streaming. I think I got everything. Let me jump over to the chat, though. Got an ad here. Chat with a 2, getting it started. We'll keep track. Running out there. Butt crack is showing. Rag in his back pocket. We got Rain. We got Glorfindel. We got Trey Bobuff. Sauna. Glorfindel. How's it going? Hitting like. Turn in your ticket. Alright, a couple more things and I'm ready to go. Let's just, what are we doing here on the screen? We were trying Midnight. Did anybody figure out a kingdom that's good? Like, we were talking about, you know, Cinemirage, too many beasts. Wild Plains, way too many beasts. The extra stats they get, the 10% for the week type of deal. Blackhawk's not been good for a while now. Somebody mentioned Draxum, but it has 2 beasts, which isn't too bad. Like, that's... But then Midnight only has 1 beast, which is cool. So we were doing Midnight, because I remember Sana saying Midnight, so I tried it yesterday, and it was working pretty good. Like, that was the one I was going with, was Midnight. Midnight? Midnight? Rain says, I did Worm Run Pure Faction this morning. Nice job. You do 500? 500? Did you lock one in, or did you do the whole shebang? That's pretty tough. Any kind of pure faction is always worth celebrating. Getting a 500 done. Cinemirage is no problem regardless of stats. Okay, let me go try it then. Let's go try it. Cinemirage. Cinemirage is always my go-to as well. So let me give it a shot. I see some stuff going on there. So Chad ran out there. Then Trey with the 10. And Trey with a gifted. Went to Magpie Warrior HD. Thank you so much, man. So we got 17 so far. I'm still deciding like what we're going to do with it. We'll keep a tally. I was mentioning to the people that got here first, like, should we swing for the fences and make it a 30 an hour because I'm so late and try to make it a good month? Or should we just get what, you know, settle for what we can get and just, like, hit the single, you know, like... Let me know what y'all think. We got an hour to decide, for real. If you guys say you need to just get what you can get and not go crazy, then I'll do that. And if you guys think I should swing for the fences and go for a Hail Mary, I'll do that. Whatever you guys say, because I do not make the right decisions. Everything I do is wrong. Oh, I see Tim got gifted by Glorfindel. Wow, Tim. I need to check on Tim. Been a while. Been a while. I check on him every once in a while, just so y'all know. It's been a long time, though. I'm not going to say I do it every day. I've been told recently that I'm selfish. So, I think it's true, though. I think it's true. I'm not selfish, like, physically, like... But maybe, like, in my head. I'm always thinking about myself. I don't know. What a thing to say already. 2 Jest got gifted by Sana. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Like, you know, even with the YouTube stuff, like, I'm selfish. I want views, I want to find a game that works, and like, I'm still helping people by putting out information about Gems of War, but the main goal, of course, is to have a successful channel and whatnot. So that's what I'm thinking about. Like, I want to have I want to do good. All right, I never put a chapter in, so let me do that. 11. We'll just put 10. I think it was more like 10. Start. And right now, I'm just hunting verses, I think, pretty much. I need Freddy. Alright, let's see. Let me add it up now. We got Trey. We got... Hopefully I don't lose it. Somebody else needs to keep track, because what if we crash? We got 2, we got 12, we got 17, we got 22, we got 27. Right now it's 27. Alright, let me see what y'all are saying. Chadster. So Glorfindel says Cinemirage is no problem. And it looks like he's right so far. I haven't had anything surviving. Maybe it has to be a beast that's like legendary or epic or something, and maybe none of them are or something like that. Could be a thing. That'd be good information for the future. Like, oh, you don't have to worry about, like, beasts from Cinemirage. Because all the beasts are ultra rare and under, so even with the extra stats, they don't survive, you know? It's good information, man. Rain said, yep, 500. Wow, good job. It's a lot of the Great Worm, probably. What team did you do? You did Dark Court Pure Faction yesterday. I only have 4 left to do. I think that's one I need to do. It wasn't Vault event right now. I would go do those. Cookie Monster. Is there a way to spawn Cindy more often, or is she just the bottleneck? Nah, you can't. You can't. It's weird. It's weird that Cindy is a lot of people's lowest, and it shouldn't be like that, because they're supposed to all be similarly rare. Exactly the same, you know? But, right here you pick Imperial Deed. Imperial Deeds are really hard to get. Pick Imperial Deed, please. But no, there's nothing you can do at all, except for do more battles faster. That's it. Make sure you're doing the Vault event properly. That's the only thing you can do, is make sure you're doing it correctly. You min-max everything. You listen. You do everything, you know, people say that know what they're talking about. You don't stray from that. You don't do your own thing. You don't go do pets. You don't go open vault keys. You don't do anything like that. You just keep cycling enemies as quickly as possible on Explorer 1 with your fastest team, period. If you go, the thing that's stopping you from getting Cindy or Freddy or whatever is getting distracted or getting frustrated or trying something different, whatever. That's what's doing it. It's just everybody has a lowest, and everybody's dealing with the same thing. And like, some people deal with it by going harder, and then they see it on the next boss chest. And some people deal with it by, oh, I gotta change my team. Oh, I gotta change where I'm at. Oh, I gotta go do a pet. Oh, I gotta go open some vault keys. Like, that's not the right answer. The right answer is just doing more faster. Right, the dragon survived, but that's not a big deal. It's gonna happen. No big deal there, but we'll keep track. It was the boss chest. Like, if anything's gonna survive, it's gonna be in a boss chest. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You can't just, like, go to a certain kingdom to get Cindy. You can't use a certain team to get Cindy. You can't do a rain dance to get Cindy. It's all supposed to be like a, the same chance no matter what. You just have to do more, make yourself have more chances. If something's a 1% chance, if you only do it 50 times, you're gonna have less of a chance than if you do it 100 times. type stuff. Just do it faster. Do 100 in the time you did 50, and now you're doing something. Yeah, Tomb. Glorf says, no cookie, it's all random. Glorf says, before you started, I looked at your views recently, and they are all down for sure, but so are most people's on gyms. Well, that's nice to know. Like, I don't know. I do... I was about to say, I don't want people's numbers to be down, but that'd probably be a lie. Certain person I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been like that for me for a while now. I don't know what happened. There's Freddy, perfect example. There's the one I need right there. I mean, I didn't do anything weird. I just kept doing what I was doing. I know I've only been playing for a minute, and that was kind of lucky, but I needed him for a while. Like, I needed him yesterday, last night. Like, I've been needing Freddy, and I just got him. So, just keep doing this over and over and over, and you will get the one you need. I know sometimes the reason it's hard, and I say this all the time, is because it's a dice roll on top of a dice roll on top of a dice roll. So it's not just, you know. So to even get a gnome, you have to get kind of lucky. They're just turned up right now, so it's a little bit easier. So for a gnome to pop into one of those 4 slots, you have to kind of get lucky, right? If it's a 12-sided die, it has to hit 1, 2, or 3 or something, or 1, 2, 3, 4. And then any other number, it's going to be a regular troop. Then when that gnome pops in, you got to roll another die, 12-sided die, and for it to be a verse gnome, they're one of the rarer ones. So it also has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4, or whatever. And then the rest of them are the other gnomes. Treasure gnomes, glory gnomes, jewel gnomes, etc. The verse gnomes are rare gnomes. So if you even get a gnome, it's still a rare chance that you get a verse gnome. Then there's 4 different verse gnomes. So then you have to roll a 4-sided die or whatever, and you have to get the exact number out of the 1 out of 4, the 25% chance. You have to get the exact one that you need. So you see why it's like kind of hard? You have to get a gnome, which is hard, then you have to get a verse gnome, which is hard, then you have to get the exact verse gnome that you need, which is hard. So the only thing you can do is keep going and going and going faster and doing the best you can and like min-maxing everything you can. Know what you're going to get from the merchant, preload inputs, don't jump around, don't do anything else, use the fastest team you got. Like, don't have weird medals on to where it's doing an extra animation. You know, the daemon and the genie, make sure you're just exiting out of those as quickly as possible. You see the angel, just pick something as quickly as possible. Like, you just gotta, like, really min-max. Rain says explore 9 all the way. Trey says she is my highest. Rain says I did Terra Worm and 3 times the Great Worm for pure. That sounds about right. I know it's not like 4 Great Worms, so that's probably the one. Rain says verse 3 is my lowest. Alright, like Damon, bang, get out of there. Glorf says another bit of vault event advice is to go lock in the 3 delve chances each day and do them next week. I have Underworld done and a delve at 500 locked in for each kingdom for whenever. Yeah, you can do that all over the Underworld. You get a certain amount of sigils a day. So, and the cool thing about Underworld is you can go start them, and then it saves them forever, pretty much, I think. I think there is something that resets them, but it's very rare and not very often, and I can't remember what it is or how long it is, but if you go load one in, it's going to be there for quite a while, and you can load one in every single one of them, so like 38. So however many, 38 divided by 3, which is like 12 and a half, 12, 13 days worth of delves, unless I'm stinking thinking. Please do karate on the like button. Alright, you guys, what do you think about you? It's your stuff. We got 27 right now. You want to make that an hour and whatever, an hour and 15 in a little bit, or is that you want to make that almost an hour? I know you'd want more bang for your buck, but if we go every single minute right now and do the normal chat-a-thon, our month is not going to be great. I mean, it'll be alright. I mean, it's like a single, you know? It'd be a single. It'd be like doggy paddling still. It'd be like September was bad. Not bad, but you know, like, I always hope that we're gonna go get better and better and better, and it kind of goes, just stays the same, kind of going up and down, but always staying the same. Like, we'll have a really good month, but then we'll have like a really bad month, and then we'll have like a okay month, then we'll have an okay month, and then we'll have a really good month, and we'll have a really bad month, and then we'll have an okay month, and then an okay month. And it goes like that the whole year. It never like goes up ever. Maybe like very gradually, like if you look at it for a very long haul. Like over 5 years or something, maybe we're creeping by $1 or something. I don't know. Guess we'll just kind of play it by ear. I'll decide at the hour mark, I guess. If anybody says anything, like one way or the other, I'll just do whatever y'all say. Especially if you already donated to the train business. Which we got. We got to do that for sure. Chad running out there, butt crack is showing, rag in his back pocket. You know why he does that? Why does he do that? Got a rag. Because every mechanic always has that rag hanging out of their back pocket. That shop rag. That red one or something. Usually red or pink or... So you gotta have that. Wipe up all the spills, the oil, wipe your hands. It's like rewashable one. Throw it in the bin and they go wash them and bring them back to you in little piles. He's got one of those hanging out his back pocket. His butt cracks are showing because he's working so hard. He don't have time to pull his pants up. He's always bending over and working on stuff. So his butt crack is a showing. That is not like a bad thing. That is like, that's an indicator of how hard he is working. The more butt crack that shows, the harder you are working. That's just how it is. You know, if your whole butt is out, like you are crushing it. You are going nuts. You're just on another level. You're like a Goku or something, being super duper Saiyan or whatever they are. If your whole butt is out, like you're just working so hard you don't even care about your pants being all the way down. If you just got a little crack, you're in the club. You're working hard. If you got a bunch of crack, you're crushing it. Crack makes you faster. Makes you speed all around, you know, crack. You're smoking. Trey comes out there to help Chad. Can't do it by himself. He needs some suspenders. He needs a belt. He's like, I know you wanna show everybody how hard you're working by the length of your butt crack. But here, we already measured it. We already measured your crack. You got 5 inches of crack showing. So we already know, Chad. We don't have to measure your crack every single morning that you come out here to work. You know, here's a belt. Put the belt on. Here's some suspenders, whatever you want. Just pull them pants up. We get it, man. We get it. We know you work hard, dude. You got 5 inches is showing. That's pretty good. Bet yesterday was 4. You got 5 inches today. Yesterday you had 4 inches of butt crack showing. Today you got 5 inches of butt crack showing. We know you're working hard, bro. We don't have to see it. We don't have to see the crack to know, man. You're smoking. Working on it. You're trying. You just can't do it by yourself. It's a big machine. It's giant. They still use them all over the world. It's been back in the freaking caveman days with dinosaurs. There was trains. Caveman was riding on the train with a dinosaur on the back. Fred Flintstone driving the train. Dino chasing the train. They've been around for a long time. Big beast of a machine. Only one person can't do it. Too much. We know. So here you go. Here's a belt. Here's some suspenders. And that really helps because now he's got more hands. Because before he was like pulling up his pants every 5 seconds. So he only had one arm. And he was still killing it. Just one arm. Chad kills it with one arm, man. He's like, boom, boom, boom. But now that he's got his belt, suspenders, now he's got 2 arms and Trey. So pretty much like we gained 3 arms. It's one person going out there to help Chad. you gain 3 arms, not 2. Now he don't have to pull up his pants so much. That's what the second person, they always come out there, they help out the guy. You gotta have at least 2. One person gotta hold the hood up. Our prop is broken, or he's gotta find something like a log to put in there. A golf club. A mop. I don't know, something. 2x4, Jim Duggan, ho! Put it in there, prop open the hood. You gotta check stuff out. You don't wanna, like, run it without fluid in there. You know, you gotta check the belts. What if the belts are frayed? Like you don't wanna run it with, like, a frayed belt, and the belt will snap, and then what? Then we're wrecking. You gotta check, you gotta do the 20 point inspection around the whole thing. Look at the tires, kick the tires. Check the depth, use a dime or a quarter, put it in there. Because our train has weird car tires instead of train tires. We like to slide it in sideways. So, you know, Trey holding up the hood, Chad leaning in there, checking stuff, make sure there's fluids. But then they're just like, oh no, I forget, what do we do here? There's this one thing that barely ever happens. And that's when Glorfindel runs out there with the manual. He's got the manual. He's got his monocle on, his glasses, his pocket protector. He's got the manual, you know. Here's the manual, guys. Make sure you read the manual. The instruction booklet. The manual. Bring it over here. Got the diagrams. Tells you exactly how many fluid ounces. How many fluid ounces are in a gallon. You can look it up in the manual, the instruction guide. Instruction booklet. He brings that out there. Now they're all looking at it. What do we do here? I don't know. This don't happen very often. I think it's a fuse. Maybe it's a spark plug. I don't know. Maybe the fart can's acting up. Maybe we need to adjust the spoiler height. Maybe we need to turn up the speakers. I don't know. Probably. Fix the liner. Now they got the book out there, but there are 3 sausages out there. They don't know what they're doing. You can't... Bunch of sausages hanging around? What are you doing? Sausages? Sausages? I feel you, Tyrion. I feel you. This one's booty cheeks, and I need to just get out of here. I don't even care. I don't even know why I looked at it. So, we need a lady, basically. Because a sausage party just... You know, it's fun sometimes. It's fun sometimes. You get to talk about farts and poop and gross stuff. You get to have a peeing contest and a spitting contest. Smash beer on your head and pour it all over yourself. Chug a brewski, you know. Chug a brewski. Waterfall a brewski. And that's what they're doing, dude. That's what they're doing. They have everything they need. They got 3 people. They got the manual. They got a belt. They got suspenders. But then when Sauna comes out there, what are they doing? They're chugging their waterfalling beers and smashing them on each other's heads. Like, come on, guys. Focus. Grilling up some sausage on the grill. And they don't even know how to use it. To blow up the grill, it's like fire flaming out of the grill. Pouring gasoline on the grill. I think it needs a bunch of gasoline on it. Squirt some gasoline on there, man. The yellow pet food, of course, because, I don't know. It's the gold one. Gold one's usually okay to buy. So Sana comes out there and gets everybody in line. She's like, okay, guys. It's time to do your job. Stop with the sausage party here. I know it's fun, but somebody's gotta get this thing going today. Can't just be out here waterfalling brewskis and slamming it on each other's head. And comparing wiener sizes. Everybody has a nice wiener. Just go. Just go. Just work. Don't worry about it. You all have nice ones. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Quit peeing, seeing who can pee the farthest. It's fine. Everybody can pee really far. You're good. Good job. Then they got the manual, and I was finally looking at it. She reads it to y'all, and you start fixing stuff. 20-point inspection. Tires. Welding on the fart can. Let's go. Putting the spoiler on there. Makes it faster, right? Stickers. Put some stickers on there. Makes it faster. You get more HP. More horsepower. Off of that thing. You put a sticker on the side of it. Put a hood scoop on. We don't even need one. There's Freddy again. Bang. Later, Freddy. Put a hood scoop on that bad boy. It's like, why? Your engine's not even sticking up. You don't need one. I don't know. Looks cool, duh. Gives me 5 extra horsepower because it looks cool. Weld on the fart can, put on a spoiler, put on a sticker. Makes me go way faster. And then you got to put the big speakers in the back because that makes me go faster too. It's the air compression blowing me forward, dummy. You idiot. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? It's not... Who cares how heavy they are? When you got the vibration, you get on a certain vibration. Have you ever heard about the vibration where it makes you take a poop? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like the vibration where it makes you take a poop. Except for this vibration makes you go faster. You get on a certain wavelength, a certain vibration. You feel me? That makes your vehicle go faster when you're vibrating like that. Some reason it makes the wheels go faster. It makes them go smoother. The air around the car just melts like butter. Joe Blow, what's up? Hey, Sinny, how many verses you had? Dude, I don't have that many. I have like 2 or 3. I never come in with a bunch because I spend them. I get my paychecks and I cash them. But yeah, I only have like 2 or 3. I think I just got 2 Freddys and I had 1, so I think I have 3 gaps. I know you're here, don't you? You love it. You love it. You love it. Shut it. Shut it, Mark. You love it. You like this stupid ranting. We gotta do something here, boys. I didn't come up with nothing today. You're a verse hoarder, Rain? Ugh. Collecting them paychecks. Putting them up on the wall. I get it, though. Everybody explained it to me. I might be a verse hunter this weekend, for real. I might be a verse hunter this weekend because, I don't know if I'll have 15 minutes other than today. Alright, I was doing my story. Was that the last bit of the story? I think so. Or maybe not. Tyrion Shark with the 5, I see that. DC! Oh, I missed a lot. Hold on a second. By the way, once everything gets settled and we do the 20-point inspection and all that business and we get it started up, Glorfindale will be shoveling the shite. Like the old days. Got his golden shovel. Mark with the 2. Mark with the 2. Mark's out there. Chad and Trey. Sauna. Mark. Glorfindale. What the heck is up with my stupid... My chat's being weird, I'm sorry. I'll catch up. I know... You know how it is. I'll rant and rave about something, whether it's about the game or not about the game, and then I'll catch up. You gotta be patient to deal with me across the board. Patience is a very good thing if you're gonna be my friend or listen to me or be around me. You gotta be patient. Unfortunately. Once I get going, I just want to keep going or else I'll forget what I'm saying. Type stuff. But I always catch up. If you say something, I will see it, I will read it, probably within 5 minutes or less. And I know that's kind of crazy, but I never miss them. I mean, I try not to. Every once in a while, maybe, but some streamers just ignore and they don't care. Like, they won't even go back. They just, oh, well, I gotta do better now, and they'll start looking at it going forward, right? I go back and I look at all of them, so if you're not putting something, you're not wasting your time by typing. I promise. I will see it. The only bad thing is I'm responding to something from 5 minutes ago, which I get it. Swearing like a drunken sailor? Cookie Monster says, do you Gnome-A-Palooza immediately or hold it? I usually do it immediately. kind of. It's the boss chest thing. That's my strategy. That's what I do. So I verse hunt until I get a boss chest, and then I run a gap. And then I verse hunt until I get a boss chest, and then I run a gap. That's how I do it. That kind of makes me do both. And it tells me when to do both. You know? The only time that's disrupted is when I don't get the verse I need, but then I just do another boss chest. And even if I get it very soon in the next boss chest, I'll just run the gap. So, and the reason you do that is because you don't want to be getting a boss chest during a gap. You know, it's not the end of the world, but it's one of those min-max things that you gotta... Look, Freddy again, dude. We're getting lucky today. I don't know. That's crazy. Maybe my luck's turning around. Why is all my luck in a video game? Like, right now, where are we? Let's see. We're at 83, so I don't really want to go do a gap right now, because I'll definitely get a boss chest. It's going to slow me down. I would rather... It's like either use it now and definitely get a boss chest, or wait, like, freaking 5 minutes or less and do it then and get not a boss chest and probably get another couple fights in. So, that's awesome, Al. How's it going? Anita's here, if I didn't say that. Anita, she's gonna cook a pita. DC says, happy chat-a-thon at Sinnycool, and all you lovely Center Squire members and lurkers too appreciate your presence. Please do slap chop that like button. May RN Jesus bless your gnomes and vault keys. Thumbs up, heart. My thumbs up's not working. No, I didn't, Mark. I was a slacker, but you know how it is. It wasn't really me slacking. It was kind of a little bit of both, actually, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm having some issues. Real life issues right now. So, I was kind of taking the temperature. It's like I said yesterday. I was like, I don't know. I hope I'm going to start at 5-something. And then, you know, if everything had went perfectly last night, I would have started at 5-something for sure. But it only kind of was like, eh. It wasn't horrible, and it wasn't... It wasn't awesome, that's for sure. It wasn't horrible. It was just like, eh. So I wanted to make sure that I stayed on the good side of eh. So I just didn't stream until now. Glorfs. Alright, let me try to catch up. So DC's out there. I need to add that. My chat is being dumb. Glorfindel says DC slaps Chad with his doohickey to wake him up some. Glorf says the only thing I do with the manual is set fire to it in the big steel barrel to get the fire going. Tyrion says my wife likes when I slide it in sideways. Anita says donating not working again. What? Mark says, did Cindy start late? Cindy, were you stuck into the sheets this morning? Yeah. I was delayed for sure. Sana says try through the phone, Anita. That still works. What a great time for it to not be working, you know? Anita says, yeah, on home, I can't find the donate button. Tyrion with the 5. He's going to be in the story. He's a shark. He can't get away. He's Free Willy, but we catch him with a net. Glorfindel says, Tyrion at my age, just sliding in his achievement, my sideways days might be gone. Don't even know. Joe Blow says, hey, Cindy, how many verses you had? Already answered that. Verse hoarder. You know my stance on the verse hoarding. Not a big fan. Nito with the gifted. There it is. Thank you for figuring it out. Isn't that crazy? Like, just be nice. Do a nice thing. For 2 people, by the way, and send a notification. Doing an amazing thing for, like... They make it difficult. Like, what the heck? Make it really easy. That's how everything should be. In any game. Or anything. Like YouTube or any game. If they should make it so easy that it never fails and it's not hard at all and it's like one button. You know, I know they can't do that sometimes because like kids will start buying stuff like real easily. But like you got to make it as easy as possible because it's hard. It's not easy to get people to like, you know, it's not easy. Some people do it, but like some people don't. And maybe if it was a little bit easier, maybe they would. You know what I mean? Like that might get a couple extra people doing it, right? But they make it hard, and now they're getting less people. Because YouTube gets some of that too. Like, they should make it easy. It's not like they don't care because, you know, they don't get something. They get something. So they should make it as easy as possible. It should never not work. And some of that, like, people are probably trying to find it. They're on their phone or something, and they're trying to find it. Like, ooh, I want to participate. Ooh, I want to participate. And it's not there. That's stupid. YouTube, that's dumb. Make it as easy as possible. With, you know, within reason. How do we say that person's name, Anita? Dan O'War? Dan O'War. Duh, I'm dumb. Dan O'War. Rain, you're at 131 gaps? Run them things. I mean, if you have the time. I get it if you don't have the time, though. That's the one thing people said, like, with why they stack up gaps. Tyrion says, thank you whoever gave me a membership this week. You dragged me back finally. We caught you, bro. You can't get away. Efley's here. Good to see ya. We need to do the jacked up truck rant. I'm just kidding. I just got a text. Hold on, y'all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here's the waiting music. Da 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 da. Do da 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 da. All right. If I get a text, I gotta answer it. Efley's here. Jobo says, what's your top 3 spot to get verse? Cinema Mirage and Midnight are my favorites right now. In this specific week. It's kind of different every... Ooh, that's the one I need. Bang. I'm doing green right now. I guess I could explain that again. Now my chat's crashing. That would be amazing, because I didn't keep track. No, don't do it. Don't do it, please. I need to... Alright, guys. Everybody, I gotta hold on a sec. I gotta make sure I get all this. No, don't do it. You're dumb. Does anybody have the total? Hold on, I got like another way to look at it. Hold on. There's always another way. Just gonna take a second. Stupid. Actually, it'll be fine, because I can probably look at the fan funding or the back end. But I want to have it up there. Everything's freezing on my computer. Hoopy-doo. My top 3 are usually Cinema Mirage, Wild Plains. Yeah, my chat crashed. Dang it. It's dumb. And anybody else crash? You got 74, Glorfindel? That's awesome. I didn't know he was doing that good so far. Or is that something else? I'm gonna have to take this hoodie off eventually. One thing I wanted to talk, like, the camera thing, like, I want to do it sooner than 10K. I just don't know when or what. I kind of want to, I want it to be something we work towards. It's gotta, I don't know what the goal is, though, like, what we should make it. Something that we can actually attain, but is also, like, cool. Like, wow, we did that, you know? I don't want it to just be like, oh, next chat-a-thon, just do it no matter what. It'd be cool if we could, like, meet some goal. But 10K is a little bit too far out there, I know. When I set that goal, I didn't think it was crazy. Now it's kind of crazy. Waiting for my chat to reload, sorry. I can look at my PlayStation. Tyrion says, 1,023 out of 1,100, so close I could taste Stella. You can get it, man. That's a good time to do it. Shout out Professor and Anita again. Shout out to Professor and Anita. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Glorfindel. Alright. Let me get this under control. Fan funding. Alright, so we had Chad with the 2, Trey with the 10, Trey with the 5, Glorfindel with the 5, Sana with the 5, Mark with the 2, DC with the 10, Tyrion with the 5, Anita with the 5, Professor with the 20, Anita with another 5. Okay. Thank you so much, you guys. You rock. Alright, so let's add it up. That's Glorfindel said 74, so let's double check them. I do trust them, but 12, 17, 22, 27, 29, 39, 44, 49, 69. Nice, Professor. Yep, you're right, dude. Good math. Good math, Glorfindel. So I don't. I keep saying this. Do we want to go for a home run, or do we want to go for a single? You guys, let me know. I only have so much time today. I got 6 hours. 6 hours and maybe some change. I just got another Freddy too. I got 6 hours and some change today. Tyrion says, Glorf, I feel ya. We aren't as young as we once were. I wish I didn't have to say I feel ya, but I feel older every day. Joe Blow says I have 100 total, but verse 3 won't show up. Please bless me. Just keep going, man. I'm telling you, just do it. Try it. It's happened so many times where people will just do, like follow the advice. Like, how it won't hurt. Can't hurt you to follow the advice. I don't know if you are or aren't, but, you know, if you got Iron Hawks, man, be blazing them things. And explore 1. If you don't, Rowan. Pet food. I never buy Dragonite. I already have Stellarix. I already have Diamantina. Tyrion Shark. I think it's showing me old messages, maybe? That's awesome, Al! Sorry I missed you there. Rain does same kingdom all day? Good. Al says, why when I use this exact team it doesn't one-shot? Are you doing Explore 1? Are you doing Cinema Mirage? That'd be my first 2 questions. Which kingdom are you in and which Explore difficulty are you on? And if you are in Cinema Mirage and you're on difficulty 1, then we gotta figure that out, because that's... Maka Felix is lurking. It's nice to know. Glorf says, awesome. It depends on mythic or mini boss and troops with weekly buffs, such as Divine this week. Yeah, it can be out of your, like, not every, it's not always like, it's not 100% of the time you're going to wipe out all enemies. It's like more like 99 or 95 or something like that. But it's really high. It's like 95 to 99% of the time you'll wipe out every single enemy in one shot. Just, like when you see a Dragonite gnome, who cares? Like, that's awesome. If you're on a boss chest, who cares? That's awesome, you know? Any other time, it's like, but those 2 times, it's like, of course, you know, I just got a boss chest, or of course, it's a Dragonite gnome, you know? Kind of just have to go with the flow on those. No dono left behind, you got it. I'm having trouble catching up. I think I already read all those. I think I'm caught up, though. I just said I'm having trouble. Alright, Joe Blow says I don't. I'm using Rowan Explore 2. My dumbass forgot to get it. Cinny, I, too, was born at a very young age. You were born at a young age? Me too. My mom was really young when I was born. Do you know, you guys know? Put it in the chat. How old was my mom when I was born? That's something I've said before. That'd be good trivia. Be good trivia. Because I've said it before. It's probably a really hard trivia question, though. I need, what am I doing here? Just pick something. You think my mom was 66? That would be the other way around, yeah. That'd be crazy. We need yellow and brown, please. See, this is when it's, like, laughing at me and saying, haha, look at this thing's surviving and it's taking forever and you're not getting, there you go. Trey says 17. Rain says 66. We'll see who gets closest. We'll do Wheel of Fortune or whatever. I don't think it was Wheel of Fortune. His Price is Right. The Price is Right. Who gets closest? Will it be Rain with the 66? That's obviously a joke. Or Trey with the 17? Rain changed hers to 49. Rain with the 49. Trey with the 17. How old was Sinnycool's mom when she had him? And it must be weird and crazy if I'm even going to say it. Because why would, like, my mom was 25. Like, why would I even tell you? So it must be crazy, right? One way or the other. What am I doing? Come on, dumb. Nothing. Who cares? I don't want no treasure for gold. Contol says 58. We got a 58. We got a 49. We got a 17. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the nothing? Mark says, I only know the Pimp Kia, Harvey, and Swifty Daughter. That's all I got. Dude, that's good, though. That's a lot. I keep verse hunting. It can't really hurt. But I think I'm going to run a gap here in a sec since I'm caught up. But, you guys got to decide. You want to go for a single or a Hail Mary? A Hail Mary, I think you guys might be able to do it. You guys are awesome. You're already, like, you know, like, right now you're doing very good with the Chat-A-Thon. Like, you know, we got plenty of time. That gives us more time for more people to get here to do more stuff. Like, so we can go for the Hail Mary or we can go for the single. And I don't want to decide because I'm horrible. I suck at this. I suck. I don't know what I'm doing outside of playing this game. I can tell you anything you want to know about this game and it'll be correct and you will get everything you need. But any other decision, I could even, like, say I would say let's go for the Hail Mary, and then I could switch it and say, okay, that must mean we should go for the single, and I'd still be wrong. Like, I could choose the opposite and still be wrong. All right, we're gonna run a gap now. Kind of just want to look at my stats. Got 270 vault keys, which is really, like, I've only gotten 25 so far, but now we have 4 gaps. Or 5 gaps. Nice. So I just loaded up on verses, pretty much. We started with 1. Now, we got 4 Freddies, and that wasn't even that long, you know? Like, I'm doing a Chat-A-Thon. That was not even that long. I mean, it says 53 minutes, but, like, for real. Like, cut it in half. Like, cut me some slack for doing a live stream, a Chat-A-Thon, talking, you know, pausing all the time. Like, doesn't take that long. I got 4 of the verse I needed in, like, 30 minutes. For real. So you just gotta just keep going. I kind of hate when they're even. I'd almost rather have 100, 100, 0, 100. How do you guys feel about that? I would almost rather have a bunch of the other ones, because you never have to worry about them. For me, I have to worry about every single verse. I don't like the way mine is. Ooh, 21 minutes. We better do this soon. I must do it now or I'll forget. Best time to do that's when you're hunting verses, though, not the gaps. But either way is fine. Soul Forge. No. We gotta go do our team first. I'm not doing that again. There was a time when I was, like, right before I moved and, like, right after I moved where I was so forgetful. It was crazy. Like, I was obviously super stressed out. It was so crazy. I was starting to think, like, whoa, dude, you're, like, forgetting a lot of stuff. And then it came, I'm fine now, but, like, I would definitely forget to do this for sure. I remembered, though. Let's get Sister Superior. We're gonna get it just ready to go. We don't want to as soon as we start our gap, we want to cancel, go, you know? We don't want to be, like, hunting around, hunting and pecking for Sister Superior and her chunky booty. There she is. And I like to copy this team, that way I don't have to do this again. You know, if you're going for a long, hard day of vault key farming work, might as well copy it, because you're going to be switching back and forth if you're doing the min-max thing. If you have 3 Iron Hawks, you're going to be switching back and forth, because that's the best way to get your most value, most bang for your buck. Let's lock it in with one fight. Anita, you gotta run to the store. Alright, we'll see ya. Be safe. Sana said 15. Mark says 16. DC says 16. Tyrion says 21. Rain had her first at 21 and last one at 28. Trey says when you hit the zone line with 3% HP. Yeah. DC says here on the wall above to my diploma. Shined them up just the other day. You missed copy, yeah. No one here but Trey knows what I'm saying, DC. Oh, okay. And Professor, of course. Sana had her daughter when she was 27. I had my first... Man. You guys might figure stuff out if I tell you for sure, but... I had my first when I was 20. So, yeah. Trey says I weirdly miss him, too. DC's mini-me is 28 and 31. You're old now? Eh. Trey says my oldest son was born a month after my 16th birthday. Wow, you did it faster than me, Trey. I thought I was quick on the 20. Oops, I did that wrong. I, like, just turned 20, and that's when I had my first one. So he's pretty old right now. And then my youngest is 8. So, is everybody done guessing? Because Sana got it right. Sana got it right. Sana got it right. So my mom was a grandma at 33. Oh, you're talking about Trey, or... Guess my mom was a grandma at 35. Did I craft it yet? No. Busy reading chat. Alright, almost there. Mark says my daughter turned 21 in July this year. I got the shotgun ready. Yeah. You gotta, like, start cleaning it. Gotta clean your guns. Glorfindel was sending. I was asking DC about his MVS award from back in the day. Oh, okay, yeah. It was, I think it was, wasn't it DC and Chad? Or did you win one, Glorfindel? Hold on, guys. I gotta take off my hoodie before I do this. It's getting hot. Getting naked. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I don't want to do the next part. Yeah, so anyway, my mom was 15 when she had me. Isn't that crazy? I think she turned 16 like very shortly thereafter, but... And then I had my first when I was 20. Tyrion says, Mark, my daughter is almost 20, and I just had her first and made it to 45 before being grandpa. That's good. Joe Blow, what if you're already naked? Then you're just doing it right. You're doing it right, man. Aerodynamic. That makes you go faster if you're naked. That's why when you're driving, you get naked, too. Because it makes you aerodynamic. It makes your car go faster. It's just like putting a sticker on the side. It's just like a spoiler. It's just like a fart can. It's just like different lights. You gotta have the lights under there, like some blue lights or red lights or something. You gotta have some speakers in there, because the vibration and it's pushing, you know, it's pushing the wind and making the car go faster. But you gotta also be driving naked. It's weight. It's weight. It's literally faster. Like, it's not even like a joke. If you drive naked, you're driving faster. So that'd be funny, wouldn't it? You look over and somebody's just naked driving. That'd be awesome. You see nipples. What's this guy doing? You want to race, bro? You're looking over like, geez, is he naked? He's like, you want to race? What you looking at? What you got under the hood, man? 3 honks, let's go. Ready? Honk, honk, honk. Over there honking me. This naked guy was honking me earlier. What the heck? Vroom, vroom. Better watch out. You know I'm serious. Pop my shirt off. It's literally faster. You can't even tell me I'm wrong, man. It's less weight. I left the clothes at home. I walked out to my car naked, got in. I walked out the door, turned around, locked it, checked it, made sure it was locked, walked down the steps, just naked as a jaybird, unlocked the car, opened the door, made sure not to squish my balls on the seat. All naked. No shoes even. Just driving naked. Got that that manual. Got the manual. Shifting gears, baby. And that's not no lie. I mean, clothes, they tell you when you're weighing yourself, like clothes add like 3 pounds or something, you know? If you have less weight in your vehicle, you're going to go faster. So, if you're really serious, like how come Vin Diesel wasn't naked or Paul Walker? They weren't serious about that stuff. Like they should have a new Fast and the Furious where it's like a gang of naked dudes driving cars. Naked women, whatever. It's funnier to say dudes. It's funnier to say dudes, you know. Naked girls, naked men. They have a motorcycle race. They get real into it, leaning forward. Ready? They like do a burnout. They're doing donuts. Doing donuts, showing their donut. You ain't serious. Fast and the Furious 69. This time, the opponents are serious. They're taking every advantage. Carbon fiber everything, turbo and NOS. 3 fart cans. Double wing exhaust spoiler. Roll cage. Differential, split differential, whatever. I'm just saying words now. They tune all night. I'm gonna get those RPMs right. And they also race naked. Because it adds 3 pounds to the car. No helmet. That's too heavy. They've come up against their most difficult opponents ever. You thought Jason Statham was a badass. Wait until you see the nudie racers. The nudie racers. What would it be? What would be the name of them? I think nudie racers is alright. I think we can come up with something better. It's a gang of naked street racers. Streakers! Be the Streakers? Streakers, that's just their name, the Streakers. They're nudie racers, the Streakers. I don't know. Maybe there's something better, but... Streakers? The Streakers? Did you guys hear the Streakers are in town? Gonna put up their pink slip? You wanna go for pics? You want to go for pinks, bro? Maybe with her over there, but not you. Not you, dude. I don't want to go for pinks with you, bro. You want to race for pinks? That's the first thing. It's the streakers. They always race for pinks. Wieners and screamers. Wieners and screamers. Balls to the wall. The streakers. They never throw their chute. The streakers, they never throw their chute. And they always race for pinks. Vin Diesel's like, oh my god, man, you know we've gone up against The Rock. We've gone up against Jason Statham. That's nothing. That's child's play. We've gone to Tokyo and Japan. We've had people turn their back on us. We've had people lose their memory and we thought they were dead. But guess who's in town? No, please don't say it. Yeah, it's the Streakers. The Streakers are in town. They always win. They do everything. There's nothing. They don't even stop their car. They go through the finish line and they just slam into the wall. But they don't care, because they want to win. They don't even slow down. They don't have any parachutes. They drive naked. They cheat. They're cheaters. They're naked. And they don't even stop at the finish line. They're just going full blast. And then they just crash. They don't even care. They just total their car every single race. It's because they race for pinks, dude. They just get a new car. They only race for pinks, and that's why. Because when they go balls to the wall. Nips out. So when they win, they're going like 200 miles an hour when they hit that finish line, and they never let off the gas. They don't let off at all. If they start spinning the tires, they don't even care. They just full throttle, pedal to the metal the entire time. They don't care. So they're flipping cars, they're smashing into walls after they win. Getting ejected because seat belts are too heavy. Seatbelt? It's too heavy. Adds extra weight to the car, dummy. Why would you have a seatbelt? I don't even have brakes on my car. Brakes are too heavy, dude. You don't need brakes. I'm winning at all costs. No brakes, no seatbelt, no clothes. The Streakers. They only race for pinks. JM Rick's been a member for 28 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I would catch up in the chat, but I'm doing a gap, so I'm sorry. You can re-chat it if you want. Mark says, got his purple Thrall seat covers on. Yeah. What else would they do? They always guess on the tree. They just guess, so sometimes they jump. But then they just keep driving and they don't come back, so they don't have to give you their pink slip. Just keep going. What if somebody did that? They're racing. They're doing a drag race. And then they lose. But they just keep driving, so they just don't come back. I bet you somebody's done that before. Thrall's modified to be naked too? Yeah. They lose a bunch of weight. They do Richard Simmons aerobics before they get in the car. That way they can be very light. They do a weight cut. Like they're going to do a wrestling match or an MMA fight. do a weight cut, get in the sauna, and they like sweat out all the water, like a towel over their head. They get on the scale. They're like, why are you getting on the scale? Like, what are you doing? I'm just over here vroom vroom doing a burnout, and you're over there getting on the scale. Like, this is not MMA or like a wrestling match. What are you doing? And why are you naked? Like, what is going on here? You wanna race for like $50 or something, or like $500 or something? Nah, we only race for pinks, dude. Weighing themselves on the scale, make sure they get it right, moving it around. Did a weight cut. Did a weight cut for the race. Got in the sauna and like sweated all the water out. Haven't had a drink in 3 days. I'm like a skeleton. About to die. Like, they pretty much die at the finish line. You're racing against naked skeletons. I wonder how I'm doing in this gap. Yeah, Copy was crazy, dude. He just said random stuff. He was kind of like me, but if you follow along with my crazy stuff, like, it's kind of like, you know, kinda. You kind of follow along a little bit. At least I'm talking about something. Like, I'm talking about naked people racing. Copy was just nothing. Like, it was nothing. You couldn't understand. Like, he wasn't saying anything, you know? He would say, Eliza! The government! Your mom! You know? That was about Copy would say. You do pre-record! Eliza! You do pre-record! The government! That was Copy. It was kind of fun. It's kind of cool. You never knew what he was going to say. And I didn't even ban. I never banned him. I think I, like, muted. I think I, like, taught him a lesson one time. Like, hey, you can't... He was spamming, you know? You can't let him spam. He was just like, Eliza, government, pre-record. When he was spamming, I didn't like it. But when he was, like, just saying random stuff, that was cool. Copy. He was awesome. You think it would? I think he was trying to get on my nerves. That's why I thought it was so funny that I thought he was cool. It was like the opposite was happening. I was like, yay, Copy. He would get there. He would get there and be like, do pre-record. And I would say, Copy, yeah, boy. What's up, dude? Be like, Eliza. Be like, Copy in the house. Let's go. He'd be like, you do no pre-record. Weekly preview. I'm like, yeah, dude, what's up? And then he just starts spamming. I'm like, dude, it was so much fun before you started spamming. Now the mods are, like, muting you and banning you and stuff. Like, you gotta chill out, bro. I don't mind when you're just screaming random words, but you can't do it back to back. The government. You know weekly preview. You know preview, pre-record. You know Reliza. The government. I don't know if he ever said the government, but that's something a crazy person would scream, so. He did say Eliza, and he did say, do pre-record, or, do preview, or something. I don't know. He says stuff. And I like, did one, so I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know if he's, like, trying to tell me, like, not to do them. Like, hey, you shouldn't be doing those. Like, it's against the law. I don't know if that's what he was saying. Or was he saying, like, why did you not do one? Because I wanted to watch it, but you didn't do one. Like, I don't know what he was trying to say. He just said, do pre-record. Or, do preview, or something like that. Or something like that. Like, I don't understand, dude. Like, are you trying to tell me, like, not to do them ever again? Or are you trying to tell me, like, I forgot to do one? Or are you trying to tell me, like, you forgot to watch it? Or like, did I forget something in the video? Like, it's confusing. I don't know. It's also funny. It's a blast from the past. Well, it's probably been like a year, maybe, or maybe a little bit less. All right, let's get these and see how much we got. I'll catch up in the chat. Sorry, that was a gap. Like, that's a good excuse, right? MVS was fun. Oh, why'd we stop doing the MVS? I think, like, the same people are winning it all the time, you know? It was a lot to keep track of, too. Efley was a grandma at 35. Sana says, just say to the future BF Mark Nugent, I've got a shuffle, big yard, and a gun. Have fun. Yeah. Okay, Tyrion, the 13. Rain says, it's getting hot in here, take off your clothes. Glorfindel, yeah, tied with the clip bomb and beat DC 1 month. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won. Jobo said, what am I? Mark says, I'm keeping her away from Sana and Anita with the guy talk. Jobo says, I'm allergic to clothes in my room. Wow. Just be naked. Yeah, that's why you're allergic. Allergic to clothes. Professor says, ooh, upholstery leather seats? Sana says, yeah, all the truck drivers will slow down to have a look. Glorfindel says, don't need underwear. The wife's hand is the perfect size. There you go. Joblo says, you think they should add trading in this game? Haven't gotten verse 2 or 3. Only got 1 and 4. My OCD can't handle the verse difference. You know, they're not going to, so... Do I think they should? I think they should do something in the Soul Forge. Like, they already do stuff, but they could do way more. They could, like, overhaul the Soul Forge and, like, make it to where you can kind of, like, turn everything into... Like, something... You can get everything via some other way. Like, there's like no way to craft Dragonite right now, right? Pretty sure. There's no way to craft gems, I guess. There's no way to craft, glory, I don't know. I'm just trying to spitball here. There's like no, there should be a way to, like, if you want writs, there's no way to craft writs. And that's on purpose, because they don't want you to be able to, like, make a ton of purple books, you know, because if there was a way to make writs, let's say you could go into the Soul Forge and for however much gold and souls and glory, like, they could make it all 3, and it could, that would be a good way to drain some of the resources out of the game. They just got to make it really high, so they would have to do, like, however much gold, like a ton of gold, a ton of souls, and a ton of glory, and you could buy writs. And then those writs you can turn into deeds, and those deeds you can turn into books. So what they're missing is, like, the first step. Like, we cannot make writs. That's one example. That's probably, like, the end gamers would love that, if we could make writs somehow with another more readily available resource. They just have to make it, like, super high, but they're scared because there's people with, like, so many resources. The people stacking billions of gold and stacking billions of gems and stacking billions of souls, they're really hurting the community, because the devs see those numbers, and that scares them from doing stuff like adding writs to the Soul Forge, because they know as soon as they do that, there's like 50 people out there that are going to get all the kingdoms to max, because they have so much gold, so much soul, so much glory. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, let me know. I'll try to catch up in the chat while you guys think about that. Mark says, my daughter's friends know Dad has muscles. They're actually good kids. Glorfindel says, a bunch of naked, one-legged, bald racing drivers. Yeah, definitely bald. They gotta shave every hair off their body, too. Mark says, Fast and Furious Cincinnati Drift, starring Cindy and his pimpin' Kia. Let's go. I'm due for my second oil change pretty soon. It's not overdue yet, but I think I got like 500 miles left. The Nudes and the Furious. 2 nudes, 2 furious. That's a good one, Rain. That's a good one. Tyrion says, here he comes. Here comes Nude Racer. He's a demon on wheels. Tyrion says he's a demon. He will coming... He'll be coming on to someone. Glorfindel, wieners and screamers. DC says, Fast and Furious 69, the Skinwalker Racers versus the cast of Expendables. Mark says, Cindy pulls out the nos and beats everybody in a street race while wearing a thong. Yeah, you're on the motorcycle with the thong. Glorfindel's pistons and balls. Professor says, beans make you faster. Yeah, you fart and then you go faster. Tyrion says, thong was just slowing him down. He tossed it out the window as he flew by them. And it got caught in the spokes of their tire, and then they wrecked. DC says, that's not the fart can you thought you heard. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Man, I'm way behind. Sorry. There's a gap or something. Mark says, got his purple thrall seat covers. For speed purposes, of course. You gotta be naked. Trey, member for 54 months. I think you're like the most ever, dude. I think. You and Faceless, why not? Haven't seen Faceless One in a minute. He might pop in here though today. Who knows? But Trey, 54 months. That's That's definitely up there, dude. Yeah, that's like a presidential thing. Mr. Z's has shaved those pubes to reduce the weight. Mr. Z's here. How's it going? Angry English Kid. Yeah, Trey. He got timed out a lot. Timed out, yeah. Mr. Z said I'm here for a few minutes. Got to pack and move. Well, hopefully you heard me. Chat says, shut the stream down. That's another one that he also said. Yep, his name was Christian. Rain says, verses are easy to get. Professor says, just a way to use souls and treasure maps. Mark says, I haven't played PvP since Thursday and I'm still 4th global. Everybody must be grinding verses. That's good. Glorfindel says, Professor, I'm hoarding treasure maps because one day. Chess says, over 150 million gold on my main account. Dang. Sana says, yeah, some are further than me in my guild, but I donate almost everything into the guild. Mark says, Cinny, help us out in the journey event, you slacker. Oh my gosh! I forgot about that. Did you tell them I'm having a kind of a bad week? I should probably say something. Alright, I had to do a text. Let me grab these. Yeah, I'll go do some journey. Dude, that sucks. Thanks for reminding me. I guess I gotta do journey. Like, you guys shouldn't do this, but I haven't been playing, so it's my own fault. Sometimes you gotta do stuff you should already did. It's one of the dangers. That's another thing to, like, min-max your vault event, is to get everything done before the vault event. So I guess I gotta go do this. Have I done anything at all? Let's go look at my warts, y'all. Look at my warts. Let me show you how crappy I'm doing. I'm about to get kicked out of the guild. Yeah, I mean, there's people doing worse. You know, that's what I think, but I think everybody thinks that. They're like, well, you know, there's people doing worse, I guess, but I do want to help, so I'm not just gonna say, well, there's other people that should probably be doing more too. But I'm definitely one of them, so... Alright, let's do some journey. That's a good idea. Let me get the clock up there. No one has said yet. Does anybody care? Was that dogs barking? Yeah. I don't know how that happened. One time I, like, changed it to dogs and it never went off that. And it's only, like, a couple people. For some reason, like, the dog bark thing happens. And it's not everybody, like, certain people it's just a ding. Zig the Kid says, how long ago did you get your Necromancer to 60? It's probably on video. You could probably go find it. I could find it if you want, but I don't remember, man. Probably like a year ago. It's been a while. I got 60 and then I lost 60, then I got it again, but I was 60 for a long time before I lost it, type stuff. Here, I'll try to, since you asked, I'll just put level, what would I say? Ding 60 maybe? Ding 60. There it is. January 17th, 2022. So, almost 3 years ago. That's crazy. Time flies. I thought it was like a year ago. See how horrible I am at timing, like, how long ago stuff was? Guess my life is just flying by. That video has like 2,000 views almost. January 17th, 2022 is when I hit level 60 on my Necromancer, Zig the Kid. So almost 3 years ago. Just shy of 2 months. So 2 years and 10 months ago. Rain, you completed Journey on Thursday? That's great. That's what you're supposed to do, but I wasn't helping my guild, so... Alright, what are we doing? I don't even know. We got the... Why'd I take off Peregrine? Let's go to P. Is anybody else dealing with this right now? You gotta still do Journey? I'm sure there are a couple. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see what Sinnycool does when he needs to just get it done. Takshaka, maybe. I think I'm gonna do guards. Guard's avatar be better earlier, till he stops one-shotting. Because Takshaka only hits a couple enemies. He'd be good. He'd be better later. What do we got? Divine Knight. We don't have Sir Quentin Hadley, right? So that's a start. Now I gotta, okay. So, I'm doing Journey. Could do this Doomed Barrier. Give some armor. Isn't, Golden Cog yellow? If we need it? Like, I'd rather have the mana generation. Probably. Probably rather have mana generation. Let's just do the wand. Maybe later, though, you could do Golden Cog and, there it is. Can't go wrong with that. Throw this in first, throw this in second, throw this on bottom. Banner is... We got so much yellow. We got red, we got brown, we got... Okay. Red, or brown. It's probably brown, if I had to guess. Double yellow, brown minus purple, no. Double yellow, brown minus green, we're already on it, so that's good. Class. Titan's probably fine, so I think we're... Yeah. Alright, so this is what I would do. I'm gonna lock it in, and then go change my medals to guard. Funky Town, Texas, is he here? There he is, member for 37 months. 3 freaking years. Crazy. Zig says, aren't there a lot of hard to get spells from 50 to 60? There's definitely, I don't, you know how, you know. So, it's almost been 3 years for me. So, just gonna say that. But, there's, so your Lich, like, to be able to turn into the Spectre. And then there's Demi-Lich, the one where you turn into a skeleton, but it's better than the one where you turn into a Spectre. I don't know which one you have to buy, but you have to buy one of those for sure. And it might be both, but I think it's just one or the other. Like, you can get one from the vendor, and you have to, like, I'm pretty sure. And then, what else? Like, Summon Corpse or something. I don't know if that's 50 to 60, but, like, the better version of it. What else? Like, your pet. The Spectre pet. I think you have to... And then there's all kinds of other cool stuff. But mostly it's like the really powerful Lich, the really powerful pet, stuff like that. Dog's barking again. But I just bought them. Go to the tunnel and you just... You ever been on, like, Discord? Go to the P99 Discord, and, you can put in, like, you can... Yeah, I think I made a video on it, where I explain how to do it. You just, like, put the spell on the P99 Discord channel, and it'll alert you anytime somebody's selling it in the tunnel in-game. It's really awesome, like... It's one thing that we didn't have back in the day that I appreciate for sure. Yeah, I gotta put on my guard medals, I guess. If I don't already. But you just like, hey, I need Demi-Lich. You put it on there, and then anytime it pops up in the tunnel, it'll alert you. And then you can just get on the game and send them a tell. Excuse me. Alright, what am I doing? Guard. Alright, so it is the Chat-A-THON. Have we done anything since the one? What was it, 74? Aren't we still on 74? Let me double check here. Which is great. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Here, let me pin that for a second. I'll have to look for it. I guess I'm gonna try for the triple, yo. I'm gonna shoot for the moon. I want to have a good month, so nobody really said anything, so you're letting me make the decision, so it's probably a bad decision. So it's 30 an hour, so we got 70, so we got 2.5 hours right now. How about I'll give you the 2.5. I'm giving you $1, man. He's so generous. So the stream ends right now at 3:30, and we'll add from there. It is I think that's right. If I'm wrong, let me know. 3.5 hours, chat-a-thon timer, $1 equals 2 minutes. It's pretty easy to keep track of. 74, that's, 60 is 2 hours, right? And then we have 14, which is like a half an hour, right? And then 1 hour was free. That's where the 3:30 comes from. DC United with the 5 gifted. Holy cow, coming in clutch. He says, oh, I see how much I need to score right now. I see the bases are loaded. I see that I need to make a 60-yard field goal. He just trots out there. He's like, all right, I got this. Bang! He kicks the field goal, goes through the uprights, throw his arms up in the air. The mascot's getting naked. He runs out. He freaking spins his bat. He flips his bat, flips off the pitcher, walks the bases, spits on the freaking catcher. And he fights the pitcher and he fights the umpires. And he throws the water cooler onto the freaking field. And then he just leaves. But it still counts because he won. So gifted 5 memberships. That is 25 right there. I think it's a deal too. Like, check out what DC just did right there. He helped me. He helped 5 other people. He just notified 5 other people who may now come to the stream. We'll get more viewers. And I think it costs a little bit less to do 5 than it does to do like 1, right? I'm not sure. Like, I guess I could check. So that's smart. Ooh, I get to gift them too. I forgot. You guys you forgot to remind me. I'm gonna gift some today too. Membership. Here, I'll just do it already. How about that? I'm gonna do it in good faith. How about that? I'm gonna gift mine out in good faith right now. There you go. I'm joining the party. I'm out there. Downtown. Downtown's in my guild, maybe? I gotta double check that. A lot of cool names there. Wormskull. Pocket Trash. Hope I'm not doing a gap. But DC with the 5, right? It went to Cortex, Derek Weber, Steve Rowley, TG Collins, Mason King. Then Sinnycool with the 5. Went to Downtown, Ozan Berber, Caustic Life, Wormskull, and Pocket Trash. That's sweet. I like that. Yoke says, hopefully everything is okay in real life. It's not horrible. It's like rocky. It's rocky, I would say. It's on the fence. Kind of like the channel, you know? Alright, let's see. Funky Town, Texas. Glorfindel says, Sig, you unlock a talent on the trees at 50 and 70, I think. He's probably talking about EverQuest, Glorfindel. Sana says, yeah, I always do the guild event, even in Vault weekends. Yeah, you're a guild leader. You got a little bit of a different Gems of War path. Yoke the ham. Mark says, I got Guard's avatar from a chest 3 weeks ago. I liked using it in the event this week. That's why I try to make the teams, like, topical, kind of. Like we did Emberclaw, we did Guard's avatar. If you got... I don't know how many people appreciate that, but I try sometimes. Let me get some of that Cincinnati chili. It's pretty good. I eat it. Oh, is he in first? Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put him in first. I'm hoping like I cast him before anything happens, you know? So I gotta add DC's 5 there. Mine doesn't count, my 5, but DC's counts. So that is 25. So that's just short of an hour, right? 25 is 50 minutes. I almost just want to give you the whole thing, but should I do it? Let's just do it. Let's give DC a whole hour for that. 4:30 chat-a-thon timer. I gave DC an hour for that one. This is close. Glorfindel with the 5. The Gifted with the Zick Split. That's another blast from the past. Helping Zick Split, helping Sinnycool, and sending a notification out to Zick Split, who may then come to the stream. Awesome, dude. Helping everybody here as well, because the stream will be longer, and you get to stare at a screen with nothing going on and just a dude talking. What are we doing? Alright, Journey. I got my guard medals on. Journey. Let's go. Let's see how much this helps. Will it... Oh yeah, and I gotta think about maybe moving Guard's avatar. Spoilers! Good idea! You guys are very helpful. Glorfindel says DC throws off his shirt, struts onto the dance floor, drops the nod to the DJ, and proceeds to do Saturday Night Fever, chest hair showing, and medallion glowing. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Gypsy Pulverin, let's go! Let's go! Good morning. But yeah, Yoke, it ain't the end of the world, but it could be better. And yeah, Skyline Chili is good. Gold Star, wherever you, whatever. Homemade. We do all that. It's spaghetti with chili on it. What do you think about that? Spaghetti with chili on it. Some people think it's weird. So it's just spaghetti, right? Like you would put red sauce on. Spaghetti that you would put red sauce on. Think about that. And it's chili. It's like meat. It's like beef. Like beef and beans and kind of like a... It's just like chili. Like for real. Like chili. Like you would eat out chili. Just not like... Not so wet, I guess. It's more like... thicker. A little bit. Like with less... water, I guess. A little bit thicker, right? It's like more meat. Just more meat. Like have you ever had spaghetti where you have meat sauce and it's like not runny, it's just meat like on top of there. It's got sauce in it, but it's like a manwich or like a sandwich or like a whatever you call it. So that's what Skyline Chili is. It's like chili, but it's beef and beans, but it's not runny. It's like you would do like meat sauce with red spaghetti, where it's not runny. It's like, you know, you just got like meat on there, like beef with red spaghetti. It's like if you have red spaghetti with meat sauce, except for instead of red sauce, you got chili sauce, right? That's probably the easiest way to explain it. And then you put cheese on it, like cheddar cheese, like sharp cheddar or whatever. I don't know what kind of cheese it is, but I think it's some sort of cheddar, maybe. It's an orange cheese. It's shredded cheese. It's really good. Like, the cheese is good. You could eat a bag of cheese. Like, that's how good the cheese is. You could eat a bag of cheese, just cheese. That's how good the cheese is. And then they have little oyster crackers. Crackers are good. You could just eat the crackers. That's why it's so good. Like, it's all really good by itself, too. Like, spaghetti I probably wouldn't eat by itself, but, like, the chili's really good. The cheese is really good. The crackers are really good. Like, all of it's... The hot sauce is really good, you know? Yeah, he is boosted by his armor, huh? If he gets hit, I'll think about it. There, he got hit, dummy. Well, you're right. First thing smoking, he got hit. So let me change that. So now I'm not going to want to use the wand, because I don't want to put the wand in front of Guard's avatar, so I'm going to use something different. So I hate putting the wand in front of Guard's avatar. It's annoying. Oops, I ran a fight. Yeah, so now you got spaghetti, you got the meat sauce. It's not red, it's chili. It's chili. You got beans if you want it. So there's a 3-way, a 4-way, and a 5-way, right? So 3-way is just the meat sauce. 4-way is either just beans with the meat sauce or just onions with the meat sauce, because there's onions too if you want onions. And they're good onions. They come in a cup. They taste really good. They're like white onions and they're like chopped real small. So, you know, a 3-way is just the meat sauce. A 4-way you can either have beans or you can have onions. And then a 5-way is everything. So you got beans, onions, everything. Lately I've been going for I don't really the beans sometimes. The way they make it, sometimes they put way too many beans. Like if it's it's not like if they made it right, it would be really good. But sometimes like the stupid 15-year-old kid puts way too many beans on there, you know? So sometimes I say no beans, because then I'll just get all beans. I'll get beans and noodles, which I don't want beans and noodles. Sometimes I'll go with a 4-way with onions. I really want a 5-way. If they make it right, I'll get a 5-way. But I'll take out all of that stuff. I'll take beans, onions. Sometimes they even put hot sauce on there. Depends how if they made it crappy, I kind of put hot sauce on it. If they made it really good, I don't need hot sauce. That's what Skyline is. Then they have chili dogs. So you got a bun with the hot dog with the chili on it. The same chili they use on the spaghetti. The same cheese. The same onions. Mustard if you want it. That's really good. The one thing with those, though, you have to eat it, like, right now. As soon as it comes out the window. Like, they gotta throw it in your mouth. They have to throw it in your mouth, and you have to start chewing right away. Because if you let it sit for even, like, 7 minutes, the cheese gets all gross. And then it doesn't... It's still really good, but it's so much better if you go, like, inside and eat a chili dog, because then the cheese is all nice. If you let it, like, sit in a bag for even, like, 7 minutes, you're gonna get home, it's gonna be, like, gross. Like, all greasy and smashed. What are we looking at here? We need something else. The wand. I don't want the wand if it's gonna have to be in first slot. Doom Spear? It's probably... Alright. Not the best, maybe. I don't know. Doom Spear? I think that's what we went with. Flail of Guard. Okay. Box Fang. Flame of Fur. Glowing Core. Glowing Core is green and yellow. Golden Cog. I need mana generation, though. I'm doing Journey right now, if you're wondering. I haven't been playing much this week, so... Do as I say, not as I do type deal. Osha's Tome. We still have a lot of blue allies, or elementals. Osha's Tome is one I forget about sometimes. It's a good weapon. I mostly use Osha's Tome with Baldur these days. Baldur and like Aquarius and Aquaticus. Times I use Osha's Tome if you wanted to know. I know you didn't ask, but it's when I use that weapon. Alright, so I think I'm just going to go with this. Put it there. Let's go. Beg for Mercy is here. Man, dogs are barking again, dude. Shut up. Alright, what do I got? When did I do the timer? Did I miss anybody? I think I did. Hold on. No, I got it after Glorfindel, or did I? Glorfindel, no, I didn't, because I gave him an hour, right? So you did 5, which is worth 10. So we got 440 on the Chat-A-THON timer. Which the cap today, I gotta figure it out, but it's around 6 hours, just so you know. Jesus Cruzzle. About to turn my phone off. How can I turn that off? They're like blowing me up like I've never seen before. Okay. Okay. It's just like family crap about holidays. Which I let wifey deal with that. I don't even know why my mom even asked me stuff like, what size are the shoes, the kids' shoes? Like I just put them on every day. I don't really look at the size. I go and I buy them, and then I forget. And then I put them on them every day. You know, the 8-year-old, like, she can put on her own shoes, but sometimes it's, like, faster if I do it type stuff. Like, I don't remember the size. I'm not staring at it. Yeah, spoilers. Remember, spoilers. Okay, spoilers. Beg for mercy. Anybody tried out the new Mythic? Sana says, anybody? I have not. I'm way behind. Mark says, I used Gargoyle, Fist of Heaven, Gargoyle, Solarithus. That was my team yoke, and I beat it last night. That's the Underspire? Alright. Christopher says, that's interesting. Never heard of chili over spaghetti. That would make you run to the toilet. Yeah, Skyline's good. It does make you run to the toilet, though. You're right. Yoke says, I'm using Gargoyle, Shield of Vengeance, Solarithus, and Guard's Avatar. Need nachos with it? Nachos would be good. They make, like, a burrito, too. Mark says, toilet talk again. Here we go. Hook it up. Let's go. It's expensive. It's kind of expensive. Like, you have to, you know, it's not like a McDonald's or like a Little Caesars or something. Like, Skyline's one of the more expensive restaurants you could go to that's, like, got a drive-thru. Like, you're definitely doing at least $10 a person. Mark says you will need summoning weapon later on, Yoke. Just my advice. It worked for me. Chad says already, I gotta go back to work. Alright, Chad, have a good one, dude. Mark says, take care, Chad. Do you want my Christmas list before you go? Glorfindel says, I cook chili at work, and it has to be spicy enough for me to feel sorry for the customers next morning. Dude, my dad used to do that. I used to go visit my dad, and he would make the freaking hottest chili in the world. I don't know if he was trying to toughen us up or something, but that was probably, let's see, 20-something-year-old man. Dude in his, like, mid-20s or late 20s, and, like, you know, like, 12-year-old kid or whatever, I don't know. Guess like late 20s and like 12-year-old kid or whatever, because he was like 16. And he's making like the craziest, hottest chili, and it's the only thing to eat in the house too. You eat it or you starve. And we would just go over there like every other weekend. It's like, dude, like, you just make the hottest chili in the world with like, it's just literally Tabasco sauce. It's like, it's just hot sauce in a pot. It's not even, it's just liquid. I'm like, dude, like, that's all, and he's like, that's all you got. It's this or nothing. Franks and beans. Yeah, Mark, you want a Kia? You've been good all year. Miss Nugent has the same exact Kia, actually, Chad, but hers is blue. I have a black 2024. It's alright. It's a little bit upgraded, too. It's not the base model. Mark says, I was going to send mail stripograms to Sana and Anita a house for Christmas. All right, let me pin this comment. Put it on silent, yeah. You're nodding off, Rain? Yeah, you've been here a while. Appreciate it. Glorf says, just invite Sana and Anita to your house, save the money. Yeah, I get sidetracked. Sometimes the freaking... Yeah, I'm not doing nothing on the screen. I know. Let's see. It's true, I guess, if I'm reading one person's message and everybody else is just sitting there. But that also means if you type a message, you're going to get it read, no matter what. I'll try to read it over here. You didn't get much sleep? Me either. Let me guess how many hours in the last... Like, last night I probably got, like, an hour. Maybe 2. The night before that, I caught up a little bit. I think I got, like, 5 or something. Night before that, it was pretty bad. Probably, like, an hour. The night before that, it was pretty bad. Probably, like, an hour or less. Maybe none. That's been, like, my last 4 days. Pretty terrible. I'm probably running on literally 8 hours of sleep in the last 4 or 5 days. And only one night did I get like more than 4 or 5 hours. Every other night, like some of them were like 1 hour or no sleep at all, or sucks. I hate that. It's one of the worst feelings in the world when you're like laying there and it's like 4 a.m. and you got to get up at like whatever time. I used to hate that when I had to get up and go to work and drive 45 minutes away and work for 9 hours and then drive 45 minutes back, and then you're like laying there in bed. You got to get up at 5 a.m. and it's 3:59 a.m. and you only got an hour left to sleep and you haven't slept yet. You're like, ugh. That's like one of the worst feelings in the world. Let's do this first. Give it a better chance, I guess. Give the weapon a better chance. The weapon's gonna have a higher chance of looping. Gets up guard's avatar. I don't know, maybe I should switch to Takshaka pretty soon. If guard's avatar... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try the wand for a little bit. Maybe I should get past my bias of not wanding in first slot. Just gotta cast it twice. Like, it's not too bad. Let's go for it. So I just want to cast guard's avatar twice real fast. Gypsy says biological clock doesn't allow me to slack anymore even when I want to. I wish that would happen for me. I feel like it should, like, right now. I need to make that happen, too. I feel you on that. I tell myself, though, you need to go, bro. You need to hurry. You're not getting, you gotta go. Like, stuff. It's time right now. It's the time. It's right now. Now's the time. You gotta go. Be the best you've ever been. Like, crush stuff. Go faster. Get stuff done. Quit thinking about everything. Quit whatever. Like, do the thing. Like, do the things that are important. Just get it done. Let's go. Do more and do it faster. You know what I mean? And I try, but stuff always happens. Like, I don't know. Something always happens that's crazy. The worst thing ever happens. Always. Pretty much. Not to like a 10, but like a 9. Like, all the time, it's like a 9. Can't believe it. It's so crazy. Sometimes I'll tell, like, my family, like, my daughter or something, which is probably shouldn't say, but I'm like, do you see this? You know, I'm like, do you see this right here? Like, does this happen to anybody else? Like, I just want you to remember this, because, you know, when you're older, you're going to be like, dang, my dad had such bad luck. I probably shouldn't be saying that stuff to her, but I'm just, like, so baffled. I'm like, can you look at this? Look at this right now, you know? And this is, like, after it happened, something else happening every freaking day. So we're on, like, the 7th day of something crazy happening, and then, like, the craziest 9 out of 10 thing happens. And I'm like, can you believe this? Like, look, of course. I pull up to a stoplight, and the stoplight falls, everything falls down into the middle of the road, and we can't go. I go home from Thanksgiving the other day, and there's a tree just fell into the road and covered 90% of the road. On a dark back road where you're going around corners and stuff. Luckily, I'm like the best driver in the world. I just had to go off the road a little bit. I saw it. I'm always looking. That could have been bad. A tree fell in the road. Like, there wasn't even, like, rain or storm or nothing. I don't know. I can't think of every single example, but I can picture that in my head. It was Thanksgiving, and a tree fell into the road. Like, right in front of my car, pretty much. Like, right before if I had left, probably, I don't know, because I wasn't there to see it fall, but it looked like it had just fallen. And the people were messing with it. Toilet time! Let's go! Straddle it backwards. Go sideways. You know, if you raise your knees up, it makes everything straighter in there, and it comes out easier. That's what they say. Gotta get a stool for your stool. I don't have a stool, though, so what do you do? What do you do if you don't have a stool and you're all constipated and you gotta raise your knees up? Get a couple toilet paper rolls, maybe? Put a couple of them on the ground. Put your feet on the toilet paper rolls. That'd be cool. You can stack them up. Do like a Jenga tower. Then you try not to knock it over. It's a game you play every day in the toilet. Play the Jenga tower, toilet paper roll, put your feet on it, stool thing game. The Naked Streaker Racers. That was the rant of the stream so far, huh? The streakers. Somebody's gonna have to get me on another one, though, yeah. That one's... We could go back to it, for sure, but... I don't want to get too behind in the chat again. Have one for me, Roxy. I can't be bothered to get up. Sana says my life is a freak show, too. Man, you guys wouldn't believe it. If you knew everything... You wouldn't believe it. But I'm also pretty selfish and worry about myself a lot. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe you'd just say, that dude's a basket case. I don't know. Like, literally the things that are happening, it's nuts. It's always at the worst time, too. Like, the worst thing happens at the worst time. I don't know if it's mental. Like, I got, like, a mental thing going on where I just, like, make stuff happen that... How's that? I don't know. I'm a self-saboteur. I always say that, and then I like saying it makes it actually happen. It's kind of a joke. By the way, it's kind of a joke, right? It's kind of a joke that I'm a self-saboteur. I'm not really trying to sabotage myself. The more I say it, the more it actually happens. So I need to quit saying it. I'm speaking it into existence that I'm a self-saboteur. I need to stop it. I need to start speaking positive things into existence, you know? Like, I'm gonna have a wonderful Christmas. I'm gonna have a wonderful chat-a-thon. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the best one ever. I'm gonna be able to brag about it outside of YouTube, and, like, people are gonna be impressed about, wow, you did that in that amount of time, and, like, you did it, what were you doing? Oh, that? Wow, that's cool. Not that I would brag too much, but it'd be nice, like, for my own pride to be able to tell, like, maybe Mrs. Sinny, or just like one person, or maybe a kid or something. Like, hey, I did a good job today. I did this. We went this long. That'd be cool if we had like a really awesome chat-a-thon. We're going to. That's how you do it. You speak it into it. We're going to have a really awesome chat-a-thon. We already are. Like, it's just gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna be great. It's gonna go all the way to 6 hours for sure. No problem. We got this. Do I got that, all the way caught up, by the way? Or did I forget something? We're gonna have a really good Christmas. We're all gonna get Santa Claus is gonna bring us exactly what we want. I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5 and Scuba Steve. I really want Scuba Steve, but I'll take a PS5. You know? I want Scuba Steve, a PS5, a new shoe, a pair of underwear, a new sock. What'd I do there? I was too busy thinking about Scuba Steve. We need. Alright, I don't know. Should I switch teams? It's getting... Oh, if you run away, I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm gonna have another bird poop on your head. Show you how it feels. And they're gonna get away. Maybe we do this first. Maybe. I guess we do this. Oh, it's close. No, I should have done the stupid journey troop. No, don't run away. Hey, I got it. Sweet. I even made a mistake. Not that I probably need sigils, but I just hate... I hate seeing them get away, even if I don't need them. Anybody else like that? You hate... You don't want a Valraven to escape, even if you don't need it. I hate that. Because I want to make sure I'm, like, always getting them. I don't want to ever miss one, you know? Because most of the time you really need it. Like, alright, now I'm losing troops, losing points here. It's getting tougher. Still gonna win, but... Jeez Louise, hitting my armor. $99. Alright, we got a summon. Hell yeah. It's a daemon. He's a daemon. Glorfindel says, I cook chili at work and it has to be spicy enough for me to feel sorry for the customer. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I said about my... We're peculiar, we are sinners. Ruben's here! Yo! Self-sufficient 100. Karen says Xbox keeps glitching and freezing, giving AI hero 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. That's on PvP, right? Yeah. I know about that. On PvP matches. Okay, in our house or well, water got contaminated by the farm adjacent for 6 weeks. We have no running water, full stop. I have to take 8 liters of water in the toilet to go take it. Wow. I feel like I just heard somebody knock, but... Oh no. I might have to take a break in a minute. Check on everything. Yeah, let me mute up for 1 second. I thought I heard a knock. Alright, I know what it was. Never mind. Somebody's playing Fortnite. I heard someone knocking on the front door. Nope. Somebody's playing Fortnite. That's crazy though, Glorfindel. That sucks you had to do that. Yeah, that's a glitch right now with the 1,000, 1,000 stuff. It's a weird knock. Scuba Steve, damn you. Glorfindel says, why do you keep humming in the hall of the Mountain King? I don't know. Mark says, just passed the 200 million gold mark and I give 10 million per week. Love my PvP. Yeah, there's definitely some, I should have done the brown. What am I doing? There's some events that it's not obvious what resource you're really getting, and I feel like people just look at the rewards, like in every event, not just PvP or any place. Like when you're doing Underworld, people kind of just look at the Chaos Shards, but you're getting all kinds of gold and all kinds of other stuff. That's like my best example, but any kind of faction event, I always give that example of how you get hundreds of thousands of gold, just like Mark said with PvP. Like, what's your main goal when you're doing PvP? It's probably burning marks, gold marks, it's marks, right? VP marks, leaderboards, immortals. But you're also getting tons of gold. Like, same with most events, for real. If you do all the events all the time, you're going to have everything. And you won't be missing, you won't be lacking on anything. You might do 100 legendary tasks Christmas. Wow, that's a lot, dude. That'd be crazy. Probably get a mythic. Alright, I'm going to evaluate after a couple more fights. Like, this one's going to be difficult. It's 75 miles. I don't want to be losing troops and stuff. Oh, we gotta do the spoilers. Let me bring that up. Let me start this slow computer moving. Okay, yellow to green, red to skull. We don't have it. Okay. Now that we're getting deeper, I'm looking at Divine Ishbala. If I have her, I'm gonna do it. Any extra turns there? No. Right? And so, let's go with this. And let's do this on that. Ah, so close. Now we can kill it. Sweet. Did everybody get their starry pet this week? I forget what it was. White Helm. It was all the paladins, right? It was like all the high paladin, the paladin. The paladin hits really hard. The high paladin hits pretty hard. It hits multiple enemies though. That's why it's a little bit different. Like paladin hits one enemy really hard, but high paladin hits two enemies. Not as hard, but like pretty hard. So they're both good. If I'm humming something, I don't mean to be humming it. I just hum random elevator music. Sometimes it's stuff I listen to in the car, I guess. It's definitely not what you said, but it could be. What should we do here? Got a yellow extra turn. Now guard's avatar's up. Almost got him. Divine Ishbala, please. Thank you. They're dead. So this is still working pretty good. If I'm gonna switch out of it, it'd be Takshaka. And I already did some Vault event at the beginning of the stream if you want to see that. We still got over halfway to go as far as the timer goes. And we got 3 times to go if we make it all the way. So we still got lots of time to do lots of stuff. You want to trigger a rant. We're going to do the spoilers. Who knows? What else? I had no idea today. I was just making sure I even got on here. For real. I just wanted to get on here. And then go from there. Do it by the seat of my pants. Sometimes that's good, though. Come up with crazy stuff. That's why it's the crazy train. The 19th one, too. What if we do 20 in a row? What if we do 24 in a row? That's, like, nuts, because it's every other month. Do you think 19? It's not 19 months. It's 38 months. It's, like, 3 years of chat-a-thons now. And y'all have crushed it every single time. Like, there's never been one chat-a-thon where I was disappointed. There have been After Darks and, like, Sippies for Tippies and stuff where I was like, could have been better, but it is our off month, and it's not supposed to, like, I always say, like, we're not really going for a certain amount, just like, whatever. Like, usually the chat-a-thon doesn't disappoint. I think the only time, like, the ones where I lost my voice, that was probably the only ones, but that was nobody's fault but mine, so. That was nuts. I hated that. Do you imagine, like, the thing you're doing that day, you're using your voice all day, pretty much, and then you lose your voice, and, like, I don't even have a camera up there, and even if I did, like, imagine not having a voice for, It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. That's what I want to put on somebody's car when they slide it in sideways, yeah. They come back out, that's going to be that song. So what are they doing? We already did. That's where we were at, the train, you know. They were looking at the manual, they figured it out, they did their 20-point inspection. They welded on the fart can. Put on the double spoiler wing. Stickers. Laid down the pimp juice. Did a burnout. Left flames in their wake. Jump the freaking gap. Slid it in sideways. Right in the front. No parking spot. There's parking spots, but who cares? You know what I hate? When people park via, like, based on how you're parked. I hate that. Like, use the lines, please. Because I'm parking a specific way because I think you're stupid and I don't want you, you know? But you're too stupid to know that I think you're stupid. So you're still being stupid. It's annoying. Like, I'll choose to park on, like, an end spot, and I'll park as far as I can on the lines towards the end spot, because I know people suck, and they just don't care. And then they'll still, like, park right on the lines up against my... Yeah, it's annoying. It's like, use the lines, not the car. So many people park, and they use, like, the car as guidance. Like, the cars. Use the lines. Unless the car's, like, parked on the lines, I guess. I'm doing the opposite, though. I'm, like, giving you more room. So, why you gotta park so close when I gave you way more room? It happens way too much. Like, I'm thinking about the person that's gonna park. I'm parking and thinking about the next person that's gonna park next to me, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna give them tons of room. They can open their door all the way, and they can... play basketball and slam dunk a basketball and have a Foursquare game. All whatever they want to do right there. Do a square dance. Can do whatever they want as long as they just park like a normal human being and use the lines instead of looking at the car. And then so many people like use other people's cars as guidance for like parking. They paint lines for a reason. Like, you should use the lines. Park in the middle of the lines, please. You don't put your tires on the line. You don't park close to one side or the other. You park in the middle. You leave, like, the same amount of room on each side. You should be able to measure from your tires to the line, and it should be whatever. 2 feet, let's say. And then you should be able to go on the other side of your car and measure from your tire to the line, and it should be 2 feet. It should be the same. You should be right down the middle. Too many people don't know what they're doing. Like, why did they make them? Why did they make the lines then? If you can just park on the lines and park whatever you want and use... It's dumb. I hate it. Wish people would learn how to drive. And then the turning right on red, dude, it keeps happening. Like, I'm not just bringing up old crap. It's so annoying. Like, you can turn, bro. It says it. It's telling you not. It says except curb lane. Like, there's a whole sign. It's not like theoretical. It's not like I'm making stuff up or anything. You know what I mean? There is a whole sign there, right in front of your face, saying you can turn right on red. Basically, they just don't understand. They don't know how to read. Too many people around here just can't read or something. So obviously they can't drive because they can't even read. It says no turn on red, and that's all they read. They don't read the other half of the sign that says except for curb lane. Curb lane. You're in the curb lane. You're in the lane closest to the curb, dummy. That means except you. You're allowed to turn right. You're allowed to turn right on red, dummy. You're sitting here just waiting for nothing and letting everybody pile up behind you. Everybody else that got in that lane, they thought you was going to turn right on red, you know? They would have gotten the other lane if they knew you were just going to sit there like an idiot. So frustrating, and it's not even like that big of a deal, but it's like every day, all the time, people around here suck. They don't know how to read. You're holding everybody up. If we knew you sucked and you can't read, we would have gotten the other lane, because it would have been the same thing. We would just be sitting there. We're in the curb lane. We're in the right-hand curb lane because we want to go. We want to turn right on red. We want to keep going. We got in this lane for a reason, because we want to keep going. We want to turn right on red. And you're the stupid idiot that's sitting up there just parked. Get in the other one. Why are you even in this one? Get in the other one if you want to sit there and wait for the light. With nobody coming either way. Tumbleweeds. So dumb, just sitting there. Look like an idiot. It'd be like somebody, you're playing baseball and you're standing on second, and somebody cracks like a triple down the line, and you're just standing there on the bag.
What? What happened? I just picking my butt, ate sleep for supper last night. Chew my gum. Duh, idiot. I'm on the bag, dummy. I can't get out when I'm on the bag. Huh? I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm safe right here. I'm not gonna risk it. No way, Jose.
You just hit a triple down the line. He's tearing around first base. You're just standing there on second. You're so dumb. If you don't move, he can't score, stupid.
Oh, well, it's safe right here. I can just sit here. Nothing will happen. I won't get out because I won't be running. I'm so chicken to even turn right on red. I'm stupid. There ain't nobody coming. I'm just going to hold everybody up behind me. Because I'm a chicken. Don't know how to drive. I'm either like super old or I'm so horrible at driving I can't even read.
Just read the sign, dude. Just read. That's all it takes. Why would they put except for curb lane? Why would they put that? How come you only read the first 3 words?
No right turn on red. Okay. Okay. I'll just sit here then. Duh. I can read a couple words. I know those words, but I don't know the rest. I don't know what exert means. Except, Except Kuherby Isihexipt Except Kuher Ki Cube Curb Cube
Leha Learn Lan Lanny Except Kuhubi Lenny. What does that mean? I'm just gonna sit here. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna sit here. What does Exehupiti Kuhubi Lenny mean?
I don't know. That's like a different. I think they just put it in Spanish after. You know, they put no turn right on red, and then they put no turn right on red on Spanish after that. That's what that is. I just can't read it. It says Exhibitupini Kuhubi Lani.
What is that?
It's like Germany. It's like Germany or something. I don't even know Germany. How am I supposed to... I'm just gonna not... I think it says don't turn right on red in Germany. So I'm just gonna sit here because I'm a chicken and I'm 99 years old and I can't even drive. I'm shaking so much.
I mean, we're all gonna be there one day, but hopefully, like, I hope there's flying cars or self-driving cars or something. Nuts. Mrs. Senny talks about the crazy people that come through the drive-thru. They're either loaded, like wasted, like drunk, completely drunk, just driving around with kids in the car. That might be what it is too. They can't even read it. Like it's 4 different pairs of words up there.
Oh man, give me another brewski. Give me another Budweiser. We got time. We're just sitting in the right-hand lane, not turning. So pop me another Budweiser, another brewski. Give me a smoke. Let me scratch a scratcher. I got all kinds of time. Look at all the people behind us, man. They're following us because we're so cool. We know where all the cool places are, so they're all following us. I don't know why there's 50 cars behind us. Just waiting. How they must be busy. There's traffic out here today. You are traffic. That's you. You're the traffic. 1 car causing traffic. Good job. Be nice if you would just like do what you're supposed to do and there would be less traffic. But you're just sitting there doing nothing. Very smart. You're so wonderful. There's a light like that like every day I have to drive. There's a light like that where it has a sign. And the sign is also like over the lane where you're not supposed to turn right on reds because there's two right turn lanes, right? So you can get in the left one or the right one. In the right one, you're allowed to turn right on red. In the left one, there's a sign above the left-hand
right turn lane that says no turn on red except curb lane. So the people in the curb lane don't know to glance up a little bit and to the left and read that they're allowed to turn right on red. The only people that sign is for the people in the left-hand right turn lane, because they're not allowed to turn right on red, because you can't have like two people turning right on red at the same time. I mean, you probably could, but they're just playing it safe, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we turn red to skulls. We turn green to yellow. Didn't work, dude. We win. Alright, let's see what y'all are saying. Who lit my wick? I don't know, something about parking. Holy Saint Astra. Mark says, Cindy's favorite song while driving? Yeah, I already read that. What's up with the tarot card drop? So, what do you mean, like in the vault keys? Hopefully you're not doing those right now. That's my first thought. Why? Oh, maybe you're talking about the tarot card for the mythic? Yeah, there's like a special anniversary thing where we're getting a tarot card. And if you have all 4 of them, you get a mythic. I think that's what you're talking about, maybe. Gorfindel says, train is on autopilot, man. We are all sat in first class drinking brewski, smoking smoke, scratching scratchers, and sniffing strippers. Sniffing seats. Bike seats, remember? Mike D. Where's Mike D? Rain says, hit 10,000 trophies this week. Nice. Mark says, Roxy, you're a beast. That's a ton. That's a good indicator of how you're doing in the vault event, too. I like to see that, like, if I'm doing well, I should be, like, top 5 in my guild in trophies. That's the only time I ever look at trophies. Trophies mean nothing to me. 90% of the time. That's the most useless resource in this game, trophies. All it is an indicator. It does nothing, it buys nothing, you get nothing from trophies. It's like an indicator, that's it. It's like, it'd be like seeing how long you've been playing the game. If you like say, hey, I've been playing this game for 1,342 hours. Does that get you anything in the game, though? Can you take those hours and buy something with it? That's what trophies are. It's just like an indicator of activity. It's the same thing as looking up how much time you've been playing the game. I mean, it moves your guild up in the rankings, but who cares, really? If our guild goes from 13th to 12th, it's no big deal. If it goes from 12th to 11th, it goes from 13th to 9th, it doesn't matter that much. To me, anyway. Whatever, let's match. Trophies are worthless. Just an indicator. That's all it is. Trophy farming, I think I made that video one time. And I was like, dude, why'd I even make that? It's worthless. But that's the type of video that would get views, you know? Like the other day I was saying we should make a video where we do every single offer and then tell you like which ones are worth getting. That'd be a great video that people should watch. But then, like, if I did a trophy farming video, people would watch it, which is ridiculous. What I want to teach you is that trophies don't matter. Knowing which offers to buy does matter. Do 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 do. Peregrine the nerfed journey troop. Should have never done that. Nerfing the journey troops. Why would they? Why? I think it was PvP, right? That was the reason. PvP. They worry too much about PvP. They're always worried about their PP. Their PvPP. Devs are always worried about their PvPP. I don't really care, man. Leave the journey troops alone. Stop it. They had to change them, though. Road rant time, yep. Funkytown says, what about when they have the arrow but it's a red light so they just sit there? I hate that. Like a green arrow? That'd be horrible. I'd really be mad. And people just slamming on their brakes on yellow. See, I talked about losing my voice, so now I'm going to lose it. That's my life. It's my brain. It's like my mental. It's not even like there's no reason for me to lose my voice. Isn't that crazy? You guys are seeing it in live action. Turtle Man. That's me mentally thinking about losing my voice, and now I'm going to lose it. Isn't that crazy? That's how life goes for me. Maybe I'm a superhero in reverse. I'm like the unlucky superhero guy. I can just like, and as long as it's something bad, I'm not allowed to think of something good. If I think of something bad, it happens. But only to me. So what kind of life is that? What kind of power is that? That's like a crappy power. I got a superpower. It's called think about something bad that could happen to you, and then it happens. That's my awesome superpower. Does anybody else want that one? I'll let you have it. You can have it. Take it. I don't want it anymore. You can have it. Go get me some, like, Xanax or something. I don't know. Need to chill out. I'm not on nothing. Give me some chill pills or something. Change Murphy's Law into Sinny's Law? Yeah. I'm telling y'all, like, I can think of, like, what's the worst thing that could happen? And then it happens. It's really weird. Only if it's me, though. If I think about somebody else, I'm not gonna... Man, wouldn't it be crazy if they found out that some other Gems of War channel was a... You know what? Like, that wouldn't happen. It'd have to be about me. I'd have to say, Ghost... I'm not gonna say anything, because it'll happen. Cool if I could just figure out a way... How could you make that work for you? You gotta trick it somehow. You gotta trick it. Like, man, it would suck if this happened. Man, it would suck if I found $1 million outside. Wouldn't be able to carry it. Too heavy. Wouldn't want to have all those $1 million... I want to have all that money. I wouldn't know what to do with it anymore. I'll get... what would I do? I mean, I wouldn't have to work or nothing? That would be stupid. I would hate that. I would hate if I all of a sudden got rich somehow. That'd be horrible. Everybody would be asking for me for money. I'd have to donate to charity and all that. That's a hassle. I don't want that. That's ridiculous. That'd be the worst thing that could ever happen. No way. I would never. If that happens, that's just crazy. There's no way. It would never happen. There's no way I would just all of a sudden become rich. You know? If that happens, then people are just asking you for money. You don't have to work anymore, you know. All that. And the money's too heavy. You have to carry it around. And I can't carry all that money. What am I going to do with it anyway? It's just paper. Just money. What am I going to do with that? I don't want it. That's dumb. That'd be dumb. I would hate it. I would hate it so much. It'd be like the worst thing that could happen if I became rich. I think that would probably be the worst thing that could ever happen. You know? People asking you for money. Coming out of the woodworks, thinking that it's your cousin. It's your cousin Fred from Oklahoma. Cousin Fred from Oklahoma's all of a sudden trying to call you on the phone when you're elbow deep in a toilet trying to fix it. You say, text me, don't call me. Send me a text, I'll shoot you back a text eventually. You call me, that means I have to answer the dang phone when I'm in the middle of something, dummy. That's Uncle Fred for you, or Cousin Fred. He's always calling you when you're in the middle of something. You're in the bedroom with your woman, and he's calling you. Just ring, 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 ring. Dogs barking. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. You're right in the about to slide it in sideways and bark, 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 bark. It's Cousin Fred, because you got rich. Now he's calling you. Because he wants some money. He's got a great idea. Some new crypto coin. Somebody recommended it on the YouTubes. You know what would be crazy too, that would suck really bad? If somehow we blew up on YouTube like crazy, like some bigger channel saw our channel and saw us like having this chat-a-thon right now, and they were like, you know, man, the streakers, that's funny, you know, the streakers. Other people need to hear this person. He talked about this naked people drag racing naked, and they were named the streakers. And he talks about straddling the toilet backwards. He's talking about using his superpower of self-sabotage in reverse. Talks about crazy stuff. Other people need to hear this. I know I have millions of subscribers. I'm gonna recommend this guy, and then lots of people would come, and then they would watch no matter what I play, and I wouldn't have to figure anything out. And they would just like me for me on YouTube. And I could do whatever I want, and then I would just whatever. I'd still play Gems of War, but I could also play whatever I want to, and I could play more. I could do it more because there's more people, and it would mean like more of everything. More views, more subscribers, more everything. That would suck, though. That would really suck. I wouldn't want to be famous or something. Like, being famous is horrible. You don't get to go to Walmart anymore. If I was famous, I wouldn't get to go to Walmart. And I love going to Walmart. It's my favorite. I would never get to go to Walmart anymore, you guys. I probably couldn't go to McDonald's anymore because I'd be famous. And every time I drive through the drive-thru, they would recognize me, and that'd be horrible. I would hate it. And then I'd be rich, too, and I would just have all the money, and it'd be too heavy. I hate that. I hope no one ever... I just almost even want... I don't want to do this anymore, because what if somebody sees my channel, and they have millions of subscribers, and they hear me saying something, and then they recommend it, and then we get lots of subscribers and views and stuff, and then, like... That'd be horrible. I would hate that. I don't know. I would probably throw up. I'd probably poop my pants and throw up at the same time. I would be on the toilet, and I would have a trash can too. A toilet, and I'd be doing a number 3. You know what I mean? Number 1's peeing. Number 2's pooping. Number 3's actually just pooping and peeing at the same time, right? I guess I'd be doing a number 4. Well, I don't know. Number 4 is probably like just puking, right? I'm making stuff up, but... So, number 4 is when you're throwing up. Number 5 is when you're peeing and throwing up. Number 5 is when you're peeing, right? You take your pants, you just pop them out of the hole, you know? Boxer holes. Pop them out the hole, let the turtle's head poke out. Take a little pee-pee. And then you're throwing up at the same time while you're peeing. And pee's just going everywhere because you're like, peeing on your pants, peeing on the floor, peeing on the wall, throwing up while you're peeing. As a guy. Like, as a girl, that wouldn't be so bad. You're sitting on the toilet, you got a trash can. That's a number 5. Or wait, that's number 6, right? Number 1 is peeing. Number 2 is pooping. Number 3 is pooping and peeing. Number 4 is puking. Number 5 is puking and peeing at the same time. So I think girls probably do that. But if you think about a guy puking and peeing at the same time. He's like standing there, peeing. You should probably sit down and, you know, just take one for the team. If you got to throw up, you should probably just pee sitting down at that. Might as well at that point. That's number 5. Number 6, you're peeing. You're peeing and pooping and puking all at the same time, I guess. So you're like sitting down and just doing everything. That's the worst. That's when you got... I've had that happen before, literally. It's like you don't know which one to do. You're like, which one's gonna make me feel better? If I concentrate on pooping or if I concentrate on puking? Which one? Well, I just want to feel better. I feel horrible. Like, I will throw up. If you let me, I will. You just don't know which one to do, and it's not happening, and it just hurts really bad. Have you ever had that? Anybody here? I've had that before. It's usually when I... Anyway, I'm not gonna say... I'm already saying crazy, like, TMI stuff, but... I could go further. And I'm choosing not to. Just know this. Could be worse. Just know this. Yeah, you don't know which one to do, like to concentrate on. Should I try to poop it out or should I just throw it up? Which one's going to work faster? Which one's going to make my stomach stop hurting? It's probably the throwing up part. But you'd rather it come out, you know? You'd rather poop it in the toilet than throw it up. That's how I usually feel. I hate throwing up. It's the worst. I, like, never do it. I've barely ever thrown up in my... I probably less than 10 times, probably, in my life. Anybody else ever... Anybody else, like, not thrown up very much in their life? Like, over this many years, you think it would happen, like, once every 2 years or something, maybe? Once every 3, 4 years, whatever. I hate it so much, like, I'll hold it in. I won't even let it come out. It comes out of your nose and stuff. Like, blah! It comes out of your nose. Then you have to smell it. Ew, why is he saying that? Hope nobody's eating. And what's a number 7? Number 7. I don't know. I feel like I'm 5 right now. 5 years old. Talking about doing a number 7. Oh yeah, am I still doing Journey? Ruben says drinking in your younger years, well, we hurled a lot. Man, I always hold it in, but yeah, you're right. Like every once in a while when I did it, wouldn't let too hard. I was a party man for a minute. We were just talking about that last night, me and Mrs. Sinny. We used to party down. We don't really do that anymore as much. Not at all, really, honestly. I had some fun, though. I definitely had some fun. Don't get me wrong, I might not do very much these days, but back in the day, boy. Back in my 20s. You would blush. Be embarrassed. The crazy stuff I did. Like, oh my lord! Call the police! This man's a maniac! But, you know. You have a 1 year phase and you get out of it. And then you have another 1 year crazy phase and you get out of it. You have lots of fun and then as long as you stop, it's cool. And now, I'm good. Nothing. Nope, not partying. No partying, not partying too much no more. Not partying. The only time I do anything is with y'all, pretty much. Alright, yeah, let me check how far I am here. Alright, they have submerged, so I need to do this. I guess. Or, I guess this. Oh wait, they're unsubmerged. Now they're submerged again! Sweet. Yeah, that would suck if you got, like, your channel, your YouTube channel, like, blew up so big that you could just do whatever you want, and that would suck. I'd hate it. Then I would just have to make YouTube videos all day. That's annoying. That'd be the worst thing that could ever happen. I'd have to stream all day. That'd be annoying. That'd be the worst thing that could ever happen. And I would be embarrassed. And I would be too famous to go to McDonald's or to Walmart. And, I don't want that, for real. That would suck. That would be the end of the world for me. I would hate it so bad. I just wouldn't know what to do. Man, I should have checked. Ruben says, it's like, run, idiot. Glorfindel says, meanwhile, in the universe far, far away, Cindy does his journey sales and move on to the vault event. I know, I need to. Who lit my wick? Mark says, my cat is staring at the computer every rant he does to my cat. I'm Bill Hicks reincarnated. Yeah, I need to take a drink. See, that's me self-sabotaging by not hydrating. Tampons.
Who said that? Glorfindel says, meanwhile, a young man on acid realized that all matter is energy condensed down to a slow vibration. Here's Tom with the weather. Rain says, what's your favorite Christmas movie? Die Hard. Ruben says, yeah, the mythic. Neophyte, Neophyte, Neophyte. Another legend joins the chat. What's up, sinners? Drinks on me. Let's go. Mark says, Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Roxy? Professor says, will those tarot cards be in the forge eventually? I don't know. I don't know what they said. Sometimes, like, those type of things aren't. They should be, though, right? They're not gonna, like, make it to where you can never get Dragon Lord Luther. They'll be in the vault event keys, yeah. I think that's what I think they'll be in the vault keys, yeah. Tarot cards are in the vault keys. So if they're gonna be anywhere, that's where they'll be. And I'm sure they'll be there eventually, since they are for making something, and they don't want to, like, make it to where you can never make the thing. They would rather have you, like, chasing those tarot cards to make the mythic. It's the other, like, topic we were talking about not being able to trade. It's by design. The devs seem like they're really dumb sometimes. They're also really smart about how they control the way the game goes and how it flows, and they're not letting anybody, like, get everything type of deal. The game is, like, designed that way to where they're never gonna let you get everything. Dang, man, we're still not there. So let's see if I even moved anywhere. Alright, that's where I like to be, kinda. Right in the middle. Well, hopefully we get it done. It's Saturday morning. We still have a chance. Dun, 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 dun. I do this? Yeah. Alright, we got a tribute. Alright, I'm gonna catch him in the chat, so, let me put something on the screen, because I never do that. And then you all are getting bored. I need to take a drink, I need to catch up in the chat. So give me a sec here. Let's do this, let's see if they can win. Be fun. See if they can win while I catch up in the chat. We got 2 hours left of this stream, by the way. It's pretty cool. Let's match that for them. Alright. Let me know if they win, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Sana says, yeah, I always look at it. If they have 0 without notification, they can feed the sharks. Stay hydrated. I just took a drink. Thank you. Rain says, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Mark says, yes. Rain says, I like Bad Santa too. Me too. Neophyte says, Die Hard used to be good back in the day to kill time with. Ruben says, I lost mine yesterday. I'm like Deadpool? Yeah. Terry says, change Murphy's Law into Cindy's Law. Rain, Die Hard is 100% a Christmas movie. Mark says, I watched a 2-year-old video of Cindy's the other night, and he was talking about being a self-saboteur in there. Also, see? Time flies, too, bro. Like, my 60 Necromancer got 63 years ago. That's nuts to me. It feels more like a year and change. Like, half that. Sana says, have the same circus to go through. Mark says, Cindy, it's a white out here. Let me look out the window. Nah. It's just really cold. It could snow, I guess. Everything happens all at once also. That's the truth, man. I feel like stuff happens back to back to back as well, yeah. Always like the worst combination. Let's speak that into existence. Sweet. Cindy for president of Gems of War. I'll vote that. Guys can sit too. Some dudes in prison say they sit.
Say like when you pee, there's a radius, a cloud of whatever. When you pee standing up. Glorfindel says, and the winner of the award, Talking Shite Every Which Way But Loose, goes to... Ruben says, throwing up is horrible. Neophyte says, pissing with your ears, shit with your butt, like an ex used to say. Neophyte says, pissing... What? Rain says, I've threw up once in the past 22 years. Ruben says, drinking in my younger years, we hurled a lot. Someone says, yeah, and I'm so annoyed when people ask after, are you okay, right? You just want people to get out of your face. College was crazy. Tyrion says, number 7, sneeze, poop, pee, puke at the same time. Mark says, dang, I'm way behind. Mark says, I haven't drank in so long, even then I wasn't a big puker. Chat would go insane. Mark says, you got that right, Sana. Ruben says, yeah, if YouTube was your primary income, that would suck balls. I know. That'd be horrible. I would hate that. That would suck. Glorfindel says it could be worse. Sucking balls could be your primary income. Just gonna time myself out now. Anita's back. Ruben says, I'm in Maryland. It snowed yesterday. If you're in Ohio, then it can snow at any time. Yeah. Ohio's weird. Mark was born in Fairfax, Virginia. Don't forget about the hiccups. Nothing worse than you're hugging the toilet. Yeah. Hey, they won. I told you. So that can win. Alright, let's do it again, and I'll do the spoilers. Sorry. And, I will put a... Well, I don't have my stuff. Anyway, I'm probably not gonna put a chapter. As soon as this computer works, I'll do the spoilers for you. It is Saturday, so we do the spoilers on Saturday. Weekly event spoilers for the week of, I think it's December 2nd, 2024. Right? So let's check it out for PC Mobile, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch. It's loading, loading, loading. Okay. On Monday, December 2nd, we have a world event. It is a Mist of Scales week. That's a good one. The world event is called Wellspring of Evil. We have a Medal of Darkness, 160% spell damage for all troops in the current event. That's good. So yeah, Mist of Scales week. Demon Naga Melik Toss. Faction event Tuesday is Dark Pits. Wednesday, Pet Rescue is Basilisk's... I say that wrong, right? Hatchling from Mist of Scales. Thursday, class event is Assassin. Friday, we have Bounty. It's a Blighted Lands, Blighted Husk, Undead Demon. There's also a Battle Crasher on Thursday, December 5th. It says Krampus. So if you haven't seen a Battle Crasher before, it's just like a gnome. It kind of pops in. It's a random troop. It has a bag. It's like a Valraven. It's like a Valraven. It's like a gnome. It'll pop in randomly in battles, and usually it counts towards something or whatever. Like a Valraven, you get extra turns. A gnome, you get loot. A Battle Crasher, it counts towards some sort of event or something. Alright, so to reiterate, we have a world event. It's Spell Metal. It's a Mist of Scales week. Faction event is Dark Pits. Pet Rescue is Basilisk's Hatchling. Thursday class event is Assassin. And Friday we have Bounty. And also on Thursday we have Battle Crasher, Krampus. It's a Mist of Scales week. So what does that mean? Tak Shaka, right? Glorfindel says, so if you have Tak Shaka Maka Faka, Marilith, Wand, Vinoxia, then you're sorted for the week. That's the truth. It's a good one. Alright, I'm going to call out all the troops from Mist of Scales, and then I'm going to let you know if any of them stand out to me. They jump out at me for event key purposes. It's a Mist of Scales week, so if you throw event keys next week, you're only going to get Mist of Scales troops. Some of them aren't available, but I'll let you know, you know? Algarok the Slayer, Amaru, Basilisk, Bog Strider, Bone Naga, Urali, Eye Stalker, Fang Blade, Cobra, Lamia, Mabasira, Marilith, Marsh Raptor, Marsh Strangler, Medusa, Mist Stalker, Naga Queen, Naga Trap, Poison Master, Raven, Royal Assassin, Scale Guard, Skulk Fang, Slitherling, Steel Cobra, Stone Viper, Swamp Rat, Swamp Lash, Taipan, Talk Shaka, Talk Shaka, Talk Shaka, Talk Shaka, Talk Taka Taka Tiki 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 Talk Shaka, Taka Tiki Talk Shaka, Tiki Talk Shaka. The World, Vasara, Vicky Vanoxia, Vicky Vanoxia, Vicky Tiki Talk Shaka, Vanoxia, Tiki Talk Shaka, Vanoxia, Vicky Vanoxia, Viper, Were Rat, Were Snake. So yeah, Talk Shaka, Vanoxia, obviously, the ones I was yelling about. Marilith, also good. Bog Strider, also pretty good. So yeah, it's a good one. Urali's alright. So good stuff there. That's one of the best ones. We've had a lot of good ones back to back to back now. I think we had like Zalkari, and then we had Adana, and then we had Whitehelm, and now we're having Mist of Scales. Not exactly in a row, but within, you know, weeks of each other. Pretty close. So your event key should be pretty low, but you have a vault event right now where you can replenish a little bit of them. It's one thing you can get through vault keys that you don't really think about is event keys. So if you're doing the vault event right now and you're doing it right, you open all your vault keys, you should have more event keys. I don't know how many. Maybe 1,000 if you're lucky. If you do like 500 vault keys, you can maybe get 1,000 event keys or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. If you get 300 vault keys, you're probably getting more like... it's probably less than that. Event keys are a little bit rare, so... maybe like one event key per vault key or something. Might be more accurate. So if you get like... I don't even know if that's true, for real. Event keys are pretty rare. But yeah, it's a really good week to throw event keys. If you had already had Ironhawks and you skipped by Whitehelm and you skipped by Zalkari, then you got Talk Shaka. You need 3 copies, so that's pretty tough. It takes a lot of event keys. You got Vanoxia, who's a legendary that's really nice. I like it. I use it a lot, especially on like purple. It goes good with like Shagaroth and Talk Shaka and Queen Beatrix. And Vanoxia is like the glue that ties certain things together, usually. It's you know, Queen Beatrix is awesome. Talk Shaka is awesome. Shagaroth is really underrated and I think is awesome. But Vanoxia kind of ties them together to make a real good team. So it's a great week to throw event keys. You can't go wrong unless you're saving for Ironhawk. That's about it. If you still need Ironhawk, but we just had Adana, so you're going to be waiting a long, long, long time. So I don't think if you throw event keys, you're not doing anything wrong this week. I can rap, yeah. I'm doing like beatboxing, right? Alright, I'm not done yet, so let's see if I can win on 300 now. Watch the AI win the epic trials. Weapons! So these weapons will be in the Soul Forge. Not every single one of them, but I'll let you know, you know? I can't go... if I read them all, then they'll be in the Soul Forge. But if I don't read them all, then I might miss one. Basilisk's Fang, Cobra's Curse, Dagger of Scales, Doomed Loop, Chris Knife, Medusa's Tome, Medusa's Blade, Medusa's Ring, Mirror Shield, Pit Knife, Scale Guard Protector, Serpent's Tooth, Serpentine Dagger, Shadow Bringer, Vile Flask, and Wicked Scythe. Nothing's jumping out at me unless you guys know something I don't know. Sometimes there is like an ingredient to some other weapon. Yeah, like I took a second look and I don't think so. Like let's say you're going for like Duskbringer. There could be a weapon that you need that makes Duskbringer. Or you're going for the Ruby weapon. There's weapons that you need that you would get via this, like the Soul Forge, it being a certain kingdom week. If you need the Ruby weapon or Duskbringer, you gotta pay attention to what like certain weapons in the Soul Forge and know when they're coming and what kingdom they are. So I don't think it's this week though. I don't think there's anything there. All right, let's check out new troops. What kind of new troops are we getting? Troop spoilers for the upcoming week. How do you get the devil card? You got to do the you got to get tarot cards via vault keys. So right now is your best chance. Do the vault event, get a bunch of vault keys, open your vault keys, get the devil. Alright, here's the new troops on Monday, December 2nd, 2024. From Mist of Scales, we have Melik Toss. Salad Toss. Asp, Salute. Power corrupts Asp, Salutely. Arcane Forest, base rarity Epic. Troop type Daemon Naga, troop roll Mage. It is a snake person. Got like snakes on it. It's a snake person with snakes on it. The spell is Slithering Doom. Deal magic plus 8 scatter damage, boosted by allied and enemy daemon and nagas. Shiny spell. It's the Shiny Troop. Deal magic plus 8 scatter damage, boosted by allied and enemy daemon and nagas. Mana color green-brown, mana cost 13. The traits. It has... Trait number 1 is Arcane. It's just gain 1 magic when an ally casts a spell. Trait number 2 is Venomous. Poison enemies when doing skull damage. And trait number 3 is Tough Scales. Reduce damage from skulls by 30%. Trying to move the mic closer and talk lower. If you didn't notice already. Friday, December 6, 2024. From Blighted Lands, we have Blighted Husk. Green Flame. Arcane Venom, base rarity rare. Troop type Undead Daemon. Troop roll Warlock. So it's an undead daemon. It's like a skeleton with a hood on, with long hair, with green, like, glowing eyes and mouth, and, you know, a little vest, a little belt. The spell is Blighted Windstorm. Drain 4 mana from an enemy, boosted by diseased enemies. Inflict disease on them. That's kind of poopy, huh? Mana color green-purple, mana cost 11. Trait number 1 is Bounty Hunter. It's the Bounty Troop, the Bounty Captain. Trait number 2 is Undying, and trait number 3 is Plague Touch. Inflict disease when doing skull damage. So it's a green-purple Bounty Captain that drains 4 mana from an enemy, boosted by diseased enemies, inflict disease on them. Not great. Throw it on the end of your team and do your little Tesla or Queen Beatrix or Ruby Weapon thing with, like, Ogress and Corpse Mare or something. Let's go with this. Looks like they lost. Let's try again. You can compare him with Raw, Mark, but also Root Traps. Who, Bogstrider? Yeah, Bogstrider's alright. I forget what I usually do instead of Bogstrider. Probably Leprechaun. See, Bogstrider has the problem of Leprechaun. Marilith has red, so when you can't use Leprechaun, but you can use red, you use Marilith. Bogstrider never gets used, because you can always use Leprechaun pretty much whenever you can use Bogstrider. Unless you do Bogstrider and Leprechaun, I guess, but... you know, you gotta have 2, like, really good damage dealers in between that. But I would always use Leprechaun instead of Bogstrider, because Leprechaun is empowered, explode, like, happens every time. It's more consistent. But Bogstrider, you have to get it up, and then you cast it. It destroys instead of explodes. Leprechaun is usually better, but if you use both of them, that's cool. And I like Bogstrider. It's definitely good. It's not bad. It's not wrong to use it. I'm just saying why I don't usually use it. I usually just use Leprechaun.
Also on Friday, December 6th, from Stormheim, we have Grimborn Blood Eye. Battle Axe to the face! Arcane Blood and Lava, base rarity Mythic. Troop type Elemental Giant, troop role Assassin. It's an Elemental Giant. So he's got like a skull hat. He's got a white beard. He's a blue giant. He's got a big axe, like two big dual-wielding axes. He's got a little like flap covering his crotch. Icy Fury is the spell. Deal magic ×2 plus 4 damage to an enemy. There's a 20% chance to kill them, boosted by frozen and bleeding enemies. Mana color blue, red, brown. Mana cost 24. Trait number 1 is huge. Trait number 2 is insulated. Trait number 3 I hope is good, please. Blood, cold, rage. Inflict freeze and bleed to a random enemy when matching 4 or more gems. That's, what do you guys think? I think that's pretty... it's pretty alright. It kind of reminds me of a Ravatar. A Ravatar, you know? Deal magic ×2 plus 4 damage to an enemy. That's like 80, 90, 100, I don't know. It's in there somewhere. There's a 20% chance to kill them, boosted by frozen and bleeding enemies. And then you're going to freeze and bleed a random enemy matching 4 or more gems. What is it? It's blue, red, brown. It's going to have trouble, like... Probably gonna... You could probably just use Zul'Goth, if you have it. Blue, red. And then for brown, you could use CT. So which is an automatic kill. Single target damage with a % chance to kill. Right? While you have Zul'Goth and C2 who are a 100% chance to kill, and they do other stuff too. So if you have Zul'Goth or CT, I don't see, like, Grimborn Blood Eye being amazing. Unless somebody comes up with something for their third trait, which is just inflict, freeze, and bleed to a random enemy and magic 4 or more gems. I kind of liked it at first because there's a 20% chance to kill and it can be boosted a little bit, but why do like a 50% chance when you can do a 100% chance? If you deal damage to something and then you just kill it, what was the point of dealing damage to it, right? So I would rather do something like Zul'Goth, where you kill them no matter what, 100% chance, and then you put a bunch of skulls on the board, it does something else after the kill. Or CT, where you kill something no matter what, 100% chance, and then you put up giant yellow gems, cursed gems, fairy fire gems, you're fairy firing, you're cursing the enemy team, you're blowing up giant yellow gems and getting back up, and maybe looping. Those are way better. Zul'Goth and CT are way better than Grimborn Blood Eye, and that's just my first thoughts. I'm always on the pessimistic side of new mythics, though. Unless they really... Like, Takshaka jumped out at me, and I thought it was going to be good, and it was good. I just thought it was good for the wrong reason, but I knew it was good. Pharaoh Khafre with his third trait, I knew that was going to be something. But this thing kind of looks like... Unfortunately, I know everybody wants the new mythic to be good, but... Just, I don't know, what you guys think about the new mythic in the chat, and I'll catch up in the chat. I'm reading the spoilers right now, sorry. We lost again. Professor says sounds bad. Yeah, Dragon Lord Luther's not that good either, huh? Bog Strider, Wild Queen, Wand, Miraji Queen. That sounds good. Alright, let's see if there's any new weapons. No. Let's see if there's any new pets. No. Let's see if there's any new Kingdom Power upgrades. Max Kingdom Power. No. So nothing else there. We just have we have a decent amount of new troops, though. Shiny Troop, Bounty Troop, new Mythic. The only one that really was cool was... I don't know. I don't think any of them were cool. Were they? Was any of them cool? Any of the new troops? Let me double check here. Melik Toss. Scatter damage boosted by allied and enemy Daemon and Nagas. Magic +8. Not really. Blighted Husk. Just draining mana and diseasing. That's about the worst thing in the game you can do. And then the Mythic that was a... if you have Zul'Goth or CT, why ever use it? Even if you have, like, the Great Maul. 100% chance to devour, and then it throws up yellow and brown. Which... this thing is just, like, damage, and then maybe it kills. So, the damage you just did, if it kills, was for nothing. It's better if you, like, kill... 100% chance kill and then do something else. Like, that's way better. It's dumb if you're, like, you do damage and then you kill, because the damage was for nothing then, right? It's like a waste. You're doing one thing or the other. You're either doing damage or you're instant killing. It's like it's almost an or. Hey, you want to do single target damage, or do you want to have a 30% chance to instant kill? I guess it's both, but if you get the instant kill, then the damage was for nothing. And if you don't get the instant kill, all you're doing is a little bit of damage that's not going to kill anybody. So the new Mythic is kind of dookie. My PlayStation's kind of getting hot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec, y'all. Let me do something here. Just a preventive maintenance. Let me put the fan up here. Hopefully it doesn't blow into the mic. Let me do it like this. Alright, we got an hour and a half left about of this chat-a-thon. Alright, I'm gonna catch up in the chat. Sorry, y'all. Let's let them try one more time while I catch up, and that's it. They're probably gonna lose. They've lost twice in a row. Talk Shaka is coming, everybody, so event keys, do well in the vault event, right? Because that'll get you some event keys. It might not get you enough, but... Professor says... Crisp posted a screenshot of a dragon that looked like a gingerbread house. I think that's for the holiday. Talk Shaka and event keys, good week for that. Glorfindel says, shout out to Bogstrider, underrated, hardly used, but excellent. Yeah, I think I put him on my underrated troops, didn't I? I can rap. Glorfindel, you have 14k event keys? Nice. I just used all mine trying to get Amatiel and failing. And before that, I used them to get Pharaoh Nefertani. And before that, I used them to get Eye of Argus. Kind of screwed up on those. I should have got them when they were new mythics. Glorfindel said Bogstrider should be wearing shades. He is that cool. Mark says, what's better as a mana generator, Bogstrider or Marilith? I like Marilith because it uses red. It does true damage. Glorfindel says, I think Marilith, Mark, but Bogstrider can be... And plus, Bogstrider's a common, and Marilith is like a epic or something, right? So Bogstrider definitely gets some points for being a common, and having a very low mana cost and very easy to get. So Bogstrider is awesome. It's underrated. Ruben says, I know this is off topic, but I'm trying to craft Trick and Treat. How do I get that? Yeah, we already said. Just do Vault Event, get Vault Keys, open your Vault Keys after the Vault Event's over. You know, the devil's in there somewhere. You're going to get all kinds of tarot cards. The Hermit, Justice, whatever. Like, all kinds of tarot cards, and it's in there somewhere. Gotta kind of just keep going. Not really off topic. It's about the game. You have 3 out of 4. Oh, man, good luck. Mark says, never used Bogstrider. I do see it a lot in PvP. Sana says, you can compare him with Thrall. Yeah, Glorfindel and Sana are good at making teams. Sana gets better and better. Like, I remember, she's definitely improved for sure. Most improved player, Sana. Rookie of the Year, Mark. Most improved player, Sana. She was the Rookie of the Year last year, I think. Professor says, is there anybody that does lethal damage for bleed? Huh. Like, based on bleed? I don't know. No. I was gonna say Consort of Darkness, but I think he's like magic or something, huh? Glorfindel says, I wish they would have made Dragonlord... Already read that. Ruben says it's decent. Purse says, I was finally able to craft Stella today. Stella plus triple Takshaka, the meta if you don't need class experience. Some people like the Pharaoh Nefertani. It has its spots. What's cool about Takshaka and Pharaoh Nefertani is they're both useful and they both have their spots, unlike Diamantina and Stella. If you have Stella, Diamantina's obsolete. But that's not the case if you have Takshaka and Pharaoh Khafru. Pharaoh Khafru is very good when you're just one-shotting every single time, like easy stuff. Takshaka's good when you're, you know, something might go wrong, basically. If there's any chance, like in PvP, Takshaka's better. And harder stuff, Takshaka's better. If you're using Stellarix triple Takshaka or Stellarix triple Pharaoh Khafru, if there's any chance of anything going wrong, Takshaka is so much better than Pharaoh Khafru. Because Pharaoh Khafru cannot do anything without Stellarix. It's just standing there being a meat shield until you die, or barely squeaking out a win that takes 30 minutes. Takshaka can still win all by itself without Stellarix. So there's definitely a use, and Takshaka has a great spell. You know, almost as good as Pharaoh Khafru at getting up Stellarix, so... Mark says new Mythic next Friday doesn't look that great, but I thought the same about Takshaka before it came out. Professor says, or Glorfindel says, I will get Stella as soon as Nebula Drix appears in the Soul Forge, then I'm going to leave it unleveled and untraded and discuss stupid game. Did we just win? No way. Nice, you just got to keep trying. We're on the last one, let's go. Let's try it one time. Professor says Nebula was there maybe 4 weeks ago. That was the last one I needed for Stella. 4-ish. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Glorfindel says haven't seen it there on Xbox yet. Yeah, it's been different on Xbox, so you might still be good, Glorfindel. Professor says, I think you get Marilith for level that kingdom maybe. Oh, right. So it might be not that hard to get Marilith. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So Marilith's definitely better then. Whoops. Alright, I'm done catching up in the chat, so... Do we actually play this? Might be fun. What do we do? This is the hardest epic trial for Whitehelm. We're doing everything except for Vault Keys for some reason. Got the High Paladin. What do we want to do here? So match some green. Paladin's really good. What are we doing? Bottom to top, right? If I do that, they get skulls. I don't like that. Let's just let's do this. And now we get skulls. They get a red extra turn and skull. Sweet. I don't know. Let's get some purple. I'll start building that up, maybe. Purple. We got a yellow. That's always nice. And we got her. It's random, so... Boosted by yellow, gems destroyed. A column. Probably best over here. We got 3. Gave it to High Paladin, I think. Let's go bottom to top. Because they do like true damage. They're dangerous. The first 2 aren't too bad. We got to do this guy when we have purple next to yellow. Right here. Nice. Got it right back up. Got some skulls. Got an extra turn though. Take the skulls, right? Ouch. No way! We're gonna lose? Maybe. That's why you gotta get rid of that thing. It's very powerful. Alright, we got 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Gave it to herself. Thanks a lot. We gotta kill that thing. Well, we could do... See if we blow that up. Yeah. We got it again. That's sweet. Okay. Of course. Ouch. At least our tank's kind of hanging in there. Let's go with this here. Take some skulls, maybe. It's gonna be a close fight. Of course, he gets the strongest, so now we're screwed. We gotta do this. And he keeps gaining too. It's that tank. Yeah, we might be effed. We might be effed. We can summon a daemon though. Ooh. That changes the game. Summon a daemon, maybe a little bit, at least. Freaking high paladin has to hit the strongest enemy. That's kind of annoying. It's gonna make stuff harder. No! Looks like my way to summon. Yeah, we're screwed. Come on. It's the last fight. You might have... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Cool if we can kill the first and last slot, maybe. Stop it! Dude, he just keeps having just enough to stay alive. There we go. But there's Saphira. Doing Saphira things. And I usually win these. And they're all boosted up and stuff. Like, we're gonna probably lose. Why not match yellow? It worked, though. And his armor's just gonna get lower. Why'd I do that? Blue and red, idiot. We need to get that somehow, but it's not gonna happen. We have no way. Unless like a Doom Skull falls by it. Somehow. Now I just made it way further down. Nah, yeah, well I get skulls. Come on, Doom Skull, fall, please. No. Need a Doom Skull down there. Bring it down. Yeah, we're toast. Ouch. Doom Skull down there. Darn it. Well, we killed one thing. This guy, like, kept them alive. I didn't kill him fast enough. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Doom Skull, let's go. It's our last chance. We don't have nothing, though. Doom Skull, come on. Nah, oh well. This is the hardest fight. You got Cindy and Epic Trials? Wow. That's good. That's good luck. Mark says, I love it when that happens. Yup. Glorf says, so what are your plans for the channel for 2025? Do you have any great revelations in mind? Not really. Mark says, I love it in PvP when the AI makes Zulgoth kill my Leprechaun. It leaves my Stella and kills Leprechaun. Yeah, that's nice. 2024 was like an experimental year as far as streaming goes. So that's what we did this year. We kind of streamed a lot more. Towards the end of the year, I started doing pre-records, but I kind of farted out because of all the stuff going on in real life, you know? Or I'd still be trying to do it. I just can't right now. Sucks. So we can pretty much only stream right now. So we'll just go with that. We'll see. We're gonna stream for the rest of the year. And we did it for all of 2024. I wasn't sure we'd make it through, because if we had 2 bad months in a row, I was done. I was like pretty much done. I'm kind of... Wow, there's that $100 offer y'all were talking about. But we made it through the whole year, so we're obviously still kicking. It's just like we're doggy paddling and kicking. We're not kicking butt. Type of kicking we're doing is we're drowning in the pool and we're kicking our feet instead of kicking butt. But we're still alive. We gotta have somebody resuscitate us, drag us out of the water, and like pump our, like, give us kisses. We're down to an hour and a little bit of the chat-a-thon. Remember, when the timer in the pinned comment matches the elapsed time in the upper left-hand corner, the stream is over. There's 4 hours and 40 minutes on the chat-a-thon timer in the chat, in the pinned comment. When the elapsed time in the upper left-hand corner says 4 hours and 40 minutes, the stream ends immediately. That's the chat-a-thon. Alright, let's get another Iron Hog. Let's go do the vault some more. I really need to. Iron Hawk. We're gonna verse hunt for a little bit, because I don't want to hit a boss chest during a gap. Do I have the right medals on? Probably have guard on, that's fine. I probably have my guards on. It would suck to have to stream 6 whole hours. Yeah, that's a long time. I don't know if my voice can handle it. I could do other stuff. If I don't have to stream, I could do other stuff, like eat lunch and then fall asleep. That'd be very productive. You know, I went to the grocery store the other day and, like, the kids already ate, like, all the food I got. Isn't that fun? Like, they stayed up all night just eating all the food. I love it. They were at, like, 5 in the morning, I was hearing microwaves. Microwave door opening and closing multiple times. Mark says, Miss Nugent and I are off to the store. Hopefully back soon. On the list equals Cinny, One Thong, and Scratchers, Sauna, Crocs, Anita, George Foreman, Grill, Chad, Wood, Chisel. Alright, dude. I should still be here, at least for a second. You can say goodbye, at least. I'm sure we'll still be here. Damon, go away! But yeah, they, like, ate almost everything. Like, I don't know, dude. It's like, let's say you're balling on a budget, right? As far as food goes. I know fast food is not as healthy, and people usually say, like, going to the grocery store is smarter. Which I agree, I mean, but it's just like, dang. You could go spend, like, just $100, which is not enough, of course. You need to spend, like, $200-300 these days, but if you spend, like, $100 at the grocery store, that lasts, like, 2 days. That's like $50 a day. Could you find some fast food that's a little bit cheaper? Like, I don't know. It's just, like, not healthy, and I guess you get stuff like toilet paper and milk and bread and stuff, but kids are picky. If all there is hot dogs and bread, they're complaining, and you might just have to go get something anyway, type stuff. Never buy a vault key for gems. You're looking to get gems from vault keys. That's the opposite, so don't do that. Don't like buy a vault key while you're doing the vault event. It's like defeats the purpose almost. I know you wanting to say, oh, I got this many vault keys, so you want to like get every vault key you can, but the whole point of opening the vault key is to get gems. So you're not going to spend gems to buy a vault key. That'd be like paying to go to work. Sauna says November and December are expensive months for me. Sorry. No problem. No problem. I think it is for everybody. That's why I was afraid for today. We got the, it was Thanksgiving, then Black Friday. And now we're on Saturday, and, like, Christmas is coming soon. Like, it's tough. It's probably the toughest chat-a-thon we've ever had. It's the 19th one. How many times were we going to be able to do it in a row anyway? 19's my birthday number. Maybe that should be the one. Anita says, not in my case. I just went to the store and came out 250 euro lighter. Yeah, I have 4 too, Yoke. Well, right now I have 3. Right now I have 3, because one of them moved in with their dad, kind of deal. I have a weird family. Not weird, but probably more complicated than you think. It's a weird situation. It might explain everything else, too, a little bit. But not exactly. Right now I have 3, but we have a dog. We have a dog 2. Yeah, 250 sounds about right, Anita. When I go for real, if I do really, really, really good and I still get everything, like I'd be like 235-ish. 250 sounds right. 250 would be like if I needed everything. I mean, I've spent over 300 before, but I think the most I ever spent at the grocery store is probably like 380 or something nuts. Like, what the heck? That's when you need every single thing and you have money and you just get everything. You don't look for all the deals. Yeah, going to the store is definitely no fun. I used to go to like a place called Kroger, and now I'm going to Walmart. I think Walmart is cheaper. I used to go to Kroger because they have like this thing where you type in your code and you have a card and Kroger card, and then you get gas for cheaper. But turns out, I don't know, that didn't seem like a good deal anymore. Like every time I went to the gas pump, I was getting like 3 cents off or something stupid. Maybe 10 cents off. Like, this really ain't worth it, bro. Like, I'm only really saving like 10 bucks if I'm lucky. And then like the whole card thing saves you only like 5 or 10 bucks. Might as well just go to Walmart. Get some Mountain Lightning. Go to Walmart and get some Mountain Lightning. Ninja Turtle shirt. That's what you get when you go to Walmart. Get some socks, some black socks, a Ninja Turtle shirt, some Mountain Lightning, some really cheap toilet paper that rips your finger through it. And you gotta use a whole roll. It's not even really worth it. It's $1 for 4 rolls, but it might as well be like 1.5 rolls. So thin and crappy, your finger just rips right through it. Your cat snores. We have a little mouse guy, and he always tries to get out.
He's always like shaking his bars, like he's in jail. Like chewing on his cage. We used to have more of them, but somebody took like a bunch of them. And now we only have one. We call him Yield Boy. His name's not Yield Boy, but we call him Yield Boy. He's Yield Boy. He likes to shake his cage, knock his water over. Shake his bars. Chew on his... He tries to escape. I said, if he orders a Minnie Mouse poster, you better look out. He's probably carving a hole in the wall. If he orders a Minnie Mouse poster, you better check behind it, because if you just put it up to cover up his escape plan. He just wants to look at Minnie Mouse. He's not trying to escape with a rock chisel. You gotta know how to shop Kroger to really save. Yoke the Ham says, I used to always laugh at Diet Dr. Thunder. Yeah. Snacks and drinks. Yeah, I do that, Tyrion. I'm pretty good at looking at the deals. It's crazy. Do you guys want a dude that goes to the grocery store for you? That's me. Ladies. I'm just kidding. Boss chest. Ooh, what if we get it right now? I always say that we never get it. Dude, if we get the Horde Mimic Mythic right now, that'd be so annoying. I hate it. It'd be like the worst in the world. I hate it. It's so ugly. It does nothing for you. Like, you can't get any. You don't use it. It's not good. The Horde Mimic Mythic is not good. It's for nothing. It does nothing. Like, why would you want the Horde Mimic Mythic? It sucks. So, if I get it, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't want the Horde Mimic Mythic. Because then I wouldn't need it anymore. Like, that's annoying. I want to need it forever. It's way more fun to like have something to chase and like something you actually need in this game. So I really hope I don't get this stupid Horde Mimic Mythic. Because that would like ruin my life. And I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. If I get the Horde Mimic Mythic, it's going to ruin my whole life. And I don't know what to do. Like nothing, I would be lost. I just would hate it so bad. And I wouldn't know what to do. I hate it. Look how ugly it is. It's stupid. It's not even good. It would just destroy me. I cannot believe it. Did my mic go off? Did my mic go off? I think it did. I'm waiting for it to come back on. Did my mic go off? For it to come back on. Did my mic go off? I think it did. I'm waiting for it to come back on. Am I back? Alright, thanks, Daniel. Dude, the Horde Mimic Mythic, look how stupid it is and ugly. Why is there 4 of them? I hate it. I would never want it because it would just ruin my whole life. I don't know what I would do with this stupid Horde Mimic Mythic. I couldn't chase it anymore. There'd be nothing to do in this game, and I would just not even play the game. I couldn't play the game anymore at all. I would not even play this game. Then my whole YouTube career would be over. I would never be able to do YouTube again. I would not want to play Gems of War anymore. There's no reason for me to play this game anymore if I get the Horde Mimic Mythic, and it would ruin my life. Dang it. Knew it. And knew I was doing it. See, it don't even work. That's stupid. Can't even use my powers in reverse. It almost happened, though. You saw, that's close. That's about as close as you can get. Getting the Horde Mimic Mythic right there. That's about as close as it gets. So I had a chance.
It almost happened. Teasing me, man. Teasing me. That's even worse. What are we doing? I'm gonna do a gap, right? I'm gonna, like, do a gap, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna play treasure hunt all day. I'm gonna go get some pets. They're so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna get some pets. They're so cute. I'm gonna go gold farm. I'm gonna go explore 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 and 45. And I'm gonna like, oh my god, Becky. I'm gonna like gold farm. I'm gonna go get some pets during the bot event. They're like so cute. The pets are so cute and they do so much for you. Like so much. You get like all these stats. You're not better off like getting vault keys and like getting gems and like buying deeds and like stuff like that. No way, Jose. You gotta get pets. They're so cute. Like, oh my god, like, you gotta get the pets. They're just... I can't believe it. Can't believe it if you like, get vault keys instead of pets. Like, what are you thinking? Oh my god. Play treasure hunt all day. What am I doing? Paste. There's our team. Dream team. Lock it in. Knockers of war, let's go! Gems of knockers. Knockers of war. Dude, I've thought about Mrs. Sinny. I'll get the camera. I'll get the camera. And then we'll blow up. And then we'll blow up. And it'll be off, you know, people that aren't here right now. You know, we'll get all those people. All the, you know, idiocracy. All the nachos and, I don't knows and Mountain Dews and wall farts. They'll all be here, you know? They're all gone right now. I don't know where. They're all gone. All the Notchers and Mountain Dews and Fritos aren't here right now. They're all missing. So, I'm thinking about with the camera. The camera, I'll just have a picture of boobs. That'll be my camera, just boobs. Just big old Mrs. Cinny knockers in the camera. That's it. I'll say, stand right there. You sit, you can do whatever you want. Watch TV, I'll just point the camera over there. That'll be my camera. That'll be me saying, oh, you guys want a face cam, huh? You sure? You just want to see a picture of boobs the whole time? How about that? Butt pictures? 'Cause that's what would win. That's what would really win. It would bring in all the Notchers and Fritos and Mountain Lightnings. Mountain Lightning would be here for sure, dude. All I gotta do is put the camera on her. And we would have... Mountain Lightning would be right back in here. I don't know where he is right now. I'll still talk, though. I'll still talk. It'll just be... The camera would just be on... It's like, you know how some people put their camera on their cat or something? If they have a cat cam or they have the hand cam. Well, they're playing with their... They're doing their keyboard or their controller. They got like a controller cam. I'll just have like boob and butt cam. Not like not naked boobs. And not naked butt, of course. Just clothinged boobs and butt. But it would bring back Mountain Lightning, I'm telling you. Mountain Lightning would be right back in here. Watching the channel again. I promise. That's gonna be the strat for 2025. Glorfindel. Oh my god, and I'll just talk like this the whole time. Oh my god, we're playing Gems of War, guys. We're gonna do treasure hunt like the whole time. And we're gonna do gold farming. And Pharaoh Capfer is like always better than Talk Shaka. Did you know that? Like all the time. You can never ever use Talk Shaka instead of Pharaoh Capfer. That's never right. Not that anything, you know, I'm just saying like hot tub stream is all I'm saying. That wins. That wins. We're doing a gap. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a gap. Okay. Soul Forge. 1 hour left. Countdown. Less than an hour. We're there. We're at less than an hour. The track is running out. We are like the streakers. The streakers. We're in there naked. We got no parachute, no brakes. No parachute, no brakes. The streakers. We're going for the finish line, but we're not slowing down. We're gonna crash into the wall. Dervicious, what up? Mountain Lightning, what up, Classic? I miss anybody else? The streakers. But will the streakers pass somebody on the way to the finish line? We all got naked on the train because it's more aerodynamic. And it's less weight. So when you weigh yourself, you gotta take off like 30 pounds for your clothes, right? So if you gotta take off 30 pounds for your clothes when you weigh yourself on the scale, why not just drive naked? So you can race, you'd be a faster race car driver. You know, Dale Earnhardt, that was his secret strategy. Nobody knew it because he got in there. It was like a cardboard cutout of him that only weighed like 0.2 pounds. But actually, he was in there naked. Because it's more aerodynamic and less weight. That's why jockeys ride horses naked. It's more aerodynamic. And less weight for the horse to carry, because the clothes weigh so much. When you weigh yourself on the scale, you gotta take off like 13 pounds for your clothes, right? So, of course, that would be less weight and make you faster. More acceleration, at least. So the streakers from the Fast and the Furious Part 69, the streakers gang that was going to race Vin Diesel for pinks and stinks. We're them. We're naked on the train and we're like cruising towards the finish line. I gotta do I'm gonna shout the members, I'm gonna say goodbye. Like I gotta get that going here in about 30-ish minutes maybe? Probably 45. I got 45. I got 45. 45's pretty good. That ain't bad. Why am I matching gyms? Why am I talking so much? Let's play the game. It's because we're in the danger zone. Get it right into the danger zone. Tom Cruise. Did you know Dick Trickle was naked in his car when he was doing Days of Thunder? P99? Yeah, sure. Probably. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or like pre-record. You want to just do Upper Guck? I think we could do that spider camp with 2 people. Sometimes 3 spiders come, though, so... we might have to zone it a couple times, maybe break it. I never do that. I just, when I'm on stream, I do it. But I get it. Yeah, I used to do it, too, a little bit. Every once in a while, I'll do it. It's like you get so used to looking for extra turns and matching them. It's a hard habit to break. In some teams, you just cast spells, really, and you don't really need gems on the board. Very rare. There's very rare and few and far between teams like that, but they do happen. Some of the best teams in the game. Get it? Ironhawk, Takshaka, Ferrocafru, Stellarix, etc. You don't even really need to match gems. Like, that's where we're at in this game. Mountain Lightning, not even having to match gems. Like, half of the game doesn't even matter. All you do is cast spells. Used to be we would have to, like, cast spells and match gems. Like, that's how the game used to work. Now we just cast spells. We don't even match gems.
Should be called Spells of War. Casts of War. Ooh, XP boost! Is it happening like right now? Ooh, it's Saturday. Man, I wish I had like time to play, man. I'm like, I can't do nothing right now. It's kind of sad. I'll be able to play tomorrow, I'm not saying that, but like anytime I got this time right now, that's all I got. And then tomorrow I got a little bit of time in the, yeah. I don't have any, I don't have no nighttime time anymore, really. It's not right now. It'll be alright, hopefully. Professor says, no way I'm going to detail the cars for the streakers. The streakers, I mean, they earn their name in more ways than one. They are very fast, streaking down the strip. They are naked, so they're streaking. And they leave streaks in the car. Trace has got my cleric from 12 to 16 on Thursday. Nice. So what do you got? You got cleric. Cleric druid. Cleric and Shadow Knight would be cool. What did we do the other day? You had rogue? That was fun. It'd be cool to do something different, though, if you want to. We already did the Shadow Knight rogue. We're not going to be able to fear kite inside of Guck anyway, so yeah, like a cleric would be sweet. I'll have to do not all the work, but more work than when you were the rogue, because you were throwing that damage down. Throwing it down. What'd you say it was? 12 to 16. Okay, so I'm 16 as well, so we'll both... I think I'm 16. I should be playing more, but... Too busy pulling my hair out. Saying the same crap over and over and over. In different ways. DC says we'll deal with the streakers, but not the leakers or reekers. Ew! Leakers are usually also reekers. Reekers, I don't know. Are they always leakers? Not usually. Not always, at least. Leakers usually are reekers, but reekers may or may not be leakers. If you're a reeker, the reason you are might be because you're a leaker. But if you're a leaker... you're a reeker. I don't know. Don't you love when you go, like... you go to the store or something and you park your car way far away, like out in the parking lot, and then somebody's parked right next to you when you come out? It's like, what? I did this for a reason. Why? I'm just kidding. Why do you do that, dude? I don't know. Because I think everybody sucks. That's why I think every person, especially around here, they all suck. They all suck at driving. They're horrible. All the time. I still need to make that channel. I'm never going to do it. It's like one of those things it's like the lore of the Sinnycool channel where he talks about making a road rage channel that he never does. And you just keep talking about it, but you never do it. Face cam boobs will probably be that too. Something that's really just a joke. Yeah, if I ever do the face cam, I'll probably just... she could pop on here too. Like, to see what all of us look like. Even though you already know
what I look like. Unless you don't look at my picture that's there that you can look at right now. Pretty much. Two in the jinky, one in the stinky. We're racing for pinks and stinks. Professor. MJK Jets is here. How's it going? We're having a okay. We're doing all right for what it's doing all right. We're doing okay. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. It was also an expensive one, so you got to kind of think about that. We're really, technically, if we were doing, like, I don't know how to figure that out. If it was 20, right? What would we be at? Why is it loading so much? Stop. So we got 340. 340. So we'd be at, I think we'd be at like 5 hours, and yeah, still not like 5 hours is. What do you guys think about a 5-hour chat-a-thon? Like 5 hours and 15 minutes or something, because that's what it would be. Would we say that's a fail? It's like a D. 5:15, something like that. Normally we go, I would say at least 6, and that's when I have like problems. So I don't know. We tried. I need more vault keys, that's for sure. Let's go. Come on, baby. All the min-maxes. Ready preload inputs. No medals on. Got the right team. In the right place. We know if... Well, we don't have to know that. We got some verses. Reverse hunting in between. We got the Sister Superior in the right slot instead of having it somewhere else. Because somebody on PC Mobile has it somewhere else and you're on PlayStation. Confirm button is faster. We don't have a mouse. You can't just click. We have to push buttons, so you want the Sister Superior on the button that you're having to press. You have to push X anyway. Why would you not put Sister Superior on X2? If you have to push it anyway. Tyrion with the 5, keeping it going. Let's go, baby! Adding 10 minutes to the clock, that definitely helps. That lays a little more track out there. You never know. That's the thing. Somebody could be up there. I don't know. I don't know if Faceless One's coming. That's one person I could think about. You never know. Noonday Shadow. It's another person, maybe. I'm just thinking out loud here. Who else? What about Allie? I mean, she's in my guild and stuff, but she hasn't been around very much. I don't know. This is like 3 examples of people that could pop up. Maybe they doing something right now. They don't get home till noon. Whatever time it is. I don't even know what time it is right now. Can you work, computer? Oh, it's 1 o'clock right now. If I wanted to, I could stream probably till... Oh my gosh. Of course, I miss a text. Do 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 do. If I wanted to, I could stream probably like 2.5 more hours. So probably like another hour up for grabs, I guess. So we got a hour left. So we're almost there for real. Like, honestly, like, I'm gonna have to cap it anyway, so I really only can afford to do another hour. That's sick, Tyrion. Thank you so much. Yeah, even a bad chat-a-thon's a good chat-a-thon. You're right. Look at that, 1,000 souls. Nice. A merchant, sweet. And of course, nothing. You don't buy treasure. Never buy treasure. And they're both treasure, especially for gems. But I wouldn't even buy it for gold. I don't think. I don't think anybody would argue with that, right? You don't buy treasure with anything, gold or gems. It's one you can just skip. Right, let's grab this stuff. Let's see what we got. Doing terrible. And tomorrow I'm playing EverQuest, so that's not good for my vault key stack, but alright, so what do I got? I got 321. I only have like 80 right now. That's butt. I need to get at least 100 before the stream's over. So one more gap would do it. If I can't get at least 100, then I need to give it up. Give it up, give it up. You guys ever just make fart noises for a while? It's kind of fun. Just sit there and do fart noises with your mouth. Stuff like that, you know, just keep doing it. It's really funny. It's real fun, just like at work. While you're at work, do that. If you're out there just working, just doing your thing, just be like, just keep making different fart noises. It's really fun. Alright, so I gotta add Tyrions to the clock, so that's 450. 450. Let's go. Where's my keyboard? 450. If it would type. 450. Laying out the track. CHAT-A-THON. You know they want us to fail. You know they do. Mountain Lightning is out there just chuckling, laughing, hoping, praying. Oh, there's other people like that too out there that has nothing to do with the channel. They just hope I fail. Or even like sabotaging stuff. It's weird. He's crazy. He needs to go get evaluated. I'm serious. That's where I'm at right now. People trying to mess with me. About to crash out. If I'm out of here, if I'm not around for a while, I crashed out. But I'm too smart, dude. I'm too smart to crash out. It's not worth it. But, you know, maybe. 50% want to crash. Dervicious says Sheriff Brown wants to ban parking next to people that park far away. Dude, I would vote for him then. You're supposed to park in the middle of the lines, with equal room on each side from your tires to the line. Stop parking, stupid. Sometimes I'll park next to a handicap spot, right? That way, you know, it's not like every second of the day there's that type of person that needs to park. Those are almost always open and nobody's parked in them. I'm not parking in it, I'm parking next to it, and I'm parking like close to it, because it's like almost an open spot. So I'm like pretty sure nobody's going to park there. But then, of course, somebody parks there that's not even handicapped. That's my life. I come out like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you don't even have a sticker and you don't have nothing. Why are you parking there? Anita says, bad drivers here as well. Was almost in an accident earlier. Stupid driver flew out of side street without looking, so I had to lock her down to keep from hitting them. That happens every day around here. People just pull out in front of people. It's crazy. It'd be like running out into traffic with no car. You just walk across the street without looking both ways. That's how just pulling out in front of somebody is. You're like, unless, what are you thinking? They have to slam their brakes on. I'm here. It's me. I'm pulling out. I got the right of way. Even though you're going 50 miles an hour down the main road, and I'm pulling off a side road from a complete stop at a stop sign. I have the right of way, of course, from my complete stop at a stop sign, pulling onto the main road from a side road. Yes, me, I have the right of way. I'm allowed. This person has to stop. They're on the main road going 55 miles an hour, already there. And yeah, they have to slam their brakes on. Not me have to wait 1 second for them to pass by and then go out. No. I must pull in front of them. I have to be ahead of them, and they must slam their brakes on. Because I have the right of way. The person at a complete stop at a stop sign that's pulling from a side street onto a main road. Yeah, you have the right of way. That's smart. Why don't you sit at a red light? Why don't you not turn right on red, too, when the sign says, except curb lane, dummy. MJ Jet says, just okay. You know how it goes. We're still in it. We're still doing it. I don't know. And we'll see. Tyrion just laid out some more tracks. Maybe there's some people up there waiting at another stop. I think there's one more stop. If we can make it there. You never know. Glorf says half is long again. Sana says, no, it's not a fail. It's also the timing. Things are weird these days. I mean, when we look back on it, are we going to remember, like, oh, yeah, but that was Thanksgiving type Black Friday? Tyrion said, I already read that. Yeah, it's for sure, Tyrion. For sure. Kimmy 500, maybe? D-Rock, right? Those are some old school names. Maybe Livewire will come back from Hawaii. You never know. He's got a hula hoop. Isn't that what they do in Hawaii? Hula hoops? Mr. Z says, I make fart noises, but I don't use my mouth. Why stip with your mouth? Sana, you talk to your cat? Dervicious says, I make fart noises outside the bathroom door at work while people are in there. Dude, that's funny. Or while you're on the toilet, just make them. Like, you're already embarrassed, and it's toot toot, amplified toots in a bowl. It's already amplified toots in a bowl that you're trying to hold in, and you're trying to sneak them out, and they're just like, bring it! And everybody can already hear it anyway. So you might as well just be making it with your... It just, like, covers it up a little bit. It's kind of like turning water on or putting the fan on or whatever. Just while you're sitting on the toilet pooping, just be like... Just be like making fart noises. Then they never know which one's a real fart and which one's a fake fart. It's a really good strategy. It's like right wall strats. You just make fart noises with your mouth while you're pooping. That way it doesn't... You don't have the sneaky, like, you're trying to, like, not make a loud fart. And it just makes it worse because you're kind of like holding it in a little and it's like... And like the bowl amplifies it. Makes it even louder when you can't try to hold it. You gotta... I don't know. You gotta make fart noises with your mouth or turn on the water or something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, making fart noises outside of the bathroom, that's really, really cool too. Just go in there and start doing it. Orphandale says, your 5 got us a bunch of fart noises. Alright, chat. Come on, you stupid laptop. It won't let me go down. I want to pin that comment. Stop it! And I'm not playing anything on the game. What did we just do? Alright, so I was looking at what we got. 52 is borderline. I should probably just run another gap. That's borderline. I'm probably gonna get to the boss chest, but we're kind of running up against it here, and I have a decent amount of verses, I think, so, for me. I got 4. I need to use them all today, like, at least 3 of them today or something, so I think I'm just gonna run it. I would normally hunt verses, make myself do that, but I'm just gonna run it, because we didn't do too many. Replace pinned message. I finally did it. We're all mental? I know, I'm super mental right now. Update the pinned comment, thank you. That's where I'm at in the chat right now. Update the pinned comment. DC says, why stop with your mouth? Darn these fat... Do it with your armpit? Armpit farts? Do that? Dervish said, if I'm the one in the bathroom, I moan and hit wall. I'm an HR fiasco. Dude, that's weird. That stands for that too. Stands for that too. I think it's a sign. You know what I'm saying? That's what it stands. Maybe, yeah. What's that stand for anyway? Human relations? Horrible... something? I don't know. 406. Everybody put in the chat what HR stands for, you know? Like when you go to work and it's HR, quote unquote. Like when you go to work and it's HR, you know what I'm saying? What does it stand for? Put it in the chat. It's not human resources. What is it? Horrible resources? Horrible rectums. Hairy rectum. Hairy rectums are streaming right now. I'm gonna watch them. We got hairy rectum. I gotta go watch my hairy rectum. What you watching, honey? Hairy rectum. What do you think, girl? What do you think, girl? Watching hairy rectum. What do you think, girl? Of course, every day. I'm gonna watch my hairy rectum every day, boy. Humble reach-arounds. Hourly reach-arounds. Gotta go watch my hourly reach-arounds. Hairy relations. Yellow and brown, come on. Yellow and brown! Our skulls, you dumb fart face. Hickey rectum. Oh no, dude, I'm slap happy or something. I haven't had sleep. I told you I had like 8 sleep in the last... 8 sleep. I've had 8 sleep in the last 4 days. 5 days. Go, what you watching, babe? You know I got to watch my hickeyed rectum. I need another word except for hairy and hickey. Horrible. Heavy running. Heavy rectum. Why is it always rectum? I cracked myself up. Stupid. That was like one of those laughs that don't make any noise. Horny rimming. Horny rimming. I gotta watch my horny rimming. Horny Remington's on right now. Harry Remington, he's on right now. Hey, babe. Hey, Mountain Lightning, what you watching in there, Mountain Lightning? I'm watching
I'm watching Harry Rimming. Harry Remington. Harry Rimming. He's got the Gems of War news. Every day watch my Harry Rimming. Why have we never done this before? It's so fun. Humongous Rumblings Department? Yeah. Humongous. Some other H words. Horny. Horny Randy. Horny Rectum. Oh my god, I gotta stop. It's starting to sound like a cornball. Horny Rectum's on, guys. Historical rants. You never heard of Horny Rimming? It's on after Gladiators. Keep it up, let's go. It's funny. It's all in good fun. It's at the end of the... Nobody's getting this far. Come on. He's not gonna, you know... I know. Nobody's gonna... Deep in the chat-a-thon. Nobody's watching this. You just let it loose. Whatever you got. Some more H. We need some more H. Need more H. I'm probably doing so bad on this gap. Anita and Sana are naughty, just saying. Whenever there's a sausage party, they're showing up, bells on. Hustling right. What's it hustling to do? Hinky rim job. I like the hickey, hickey rectum. Now you know what I'm like. Now on, when I say hickey rectum, you know what I mean. Human resources, dude. Like, when you go into work, you know, nobody likes human resources, dude. So you gotta come up with other names for it. That's all I'm saying. They're always, like, on your case about nothing. Like, you gotta take a drug test, bro. Smoking weed. Human resources, dude. Hickey rectums. That's what I call them. Think I stole toilet paper? I gotta go to freaking hickeyed rectums? Jeez. I didn't steal any toilet paper. What are you talking about? Just because I'm the last one out of the office doesn't mean I'm stealing toilet paper. You guys just need to, like, buy more toilet paper or something. It's not me. I'm not stealing toilet paper. HR. Hickeyed rectum. Jeez. Who's hickeying your rectum? What's wrong with you? Wonder if I can get in trouble for that. You come up with, like, crazy... Like, they probably don't have that in the... Anyway, I'm not monetized, so it don't matter. I mean, I turned it off today. Or no, I turned it really low. Never mind. I thought I turned it off. Holy... Haunting rim jobs. Haunting We're all like, we're all butt stuff. Is there no wiener stuff? Come on, or boobs? Let's go. Humongous, somethings. Humongous, hard rubber. Hard rubber, dude. What you watching? Hard rubber. Holy rubber. Horny rubber. What you watching? Mountain lightning? I'm watching horny rubber. Duh. Gotta go into work and go to horny rubber. Hard knock Republicans. Huge rack. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be huge rack. I'll be the real HR. I'll be the huge rack. It's gonna be my cam. It's just gonna be a huge rack. You wait and see. Hello, this is horribly rancid, wanting to speak to hustling randoms. Hard rubber. Hard rubber, dude. Oh no, dude, that got me good. Y'all are funny. See, this is fun. Come on. HR department at work. Come on, they suck. Unless you work in HR, like, you're cool, probably. You're not hard rubber. You're alright. It's a job. Everybody's got to do it. Everybody's got to get a job. The HR dude at my last job, he was such a weirdo, though. Like, why is the weirdo always in HR? He needs to, it's because, like, he can't investigate himself or something. They get away with being weird because they're the department, you know? He's hard rubber, so... Nothing you can do to hard rubber. Dervicious says, I went to take a dump and see her having an HR fiasco. Yeah! I think you started it, bro. Dervicious started it, right? That was funny. Handsy rectum. Handsy rectum. Vicious says it was like a 4 and I'm down half a roll. Heavenly rubber suits. Well, y'all know why I think it's funny, but it's funny y'all come up with the stuff make me laugh. I don't think any other 2 letters can make me laugh more than those 2. I'll start looking up H words on Google or something. Words that start with H. Somebody's probably doing that. Horny raccoon. Horny ravioli. Heavy ravioli. Today on Heavy Ravioli. Heavenly Ravioli. It's a cooking channel. Hard rocks. Hairy rocks. What you watching, Mountain Lightning? Watching Harry Rocks. Duh. Duh, I'm watching Harry Rocks. Can't you see the HR? Hamburger. Hot dog, hot dog. Somebody do hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Somebody do hot dog. It starts with H.
Hammy Rodman. Hot dog reach. Hot dog. There's another H word, you know. We can't use them all, but that would be in bad taste. Hot dog recall. Hot dog reach around. Hot dog racer. Hot dog racer. It's me, hot dog racer. Got you with the news. Just racing hot dogs here, that's all. Racing on the hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog recliner. It's hot dog recliner here. Hot dog receiver. What you watching, Mountain Lightning? It's hot dog receiver. That's all. Zig the Kid says, I like EverQuest, but the low levels are so slow and tedious. Excuse me. He's a football player, guys. Hot dog receiver. He's out there running routes, doing the slot. We're talking about at work when you go to HR at work. Okay? When you go to HR at work, what do you call them instead of human resources? I call them hot dog receiver. Like on the field, a football. Like the slot receiver. You know? You go, hot dog receiver. And he's like a hamburger receiver, a horny receiver, a hairy receiver. You got them all, hairy receiver. Yellow and brown. Speaking of, hermaphrodite rascals. Hermaphrodite receiver. Hermaphrodite. We're probably getting a little bit. We're probably going a little bit too far. Hemorrhoid ring. Get off. We gotta get off the hot dog receiver because that's like right on the line. We gotta get. Let's go back to butts. I don't know. Probably we're getting too close to the, a little bit too much. Even though I don't mind, but people in the chat might mind. Like, if you don't mind, I don't mind, but hot dog receivers on every day. Puts out 50 million videos. Hot dog rectum. Here. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Stop it. Horny rimming. It's on after. Why does the chat keep popping up stuff I already saw? I swear. PlayStation's weird. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We're gonna do this for the rest of the stream probably, so especially if this is it. So we only got like 15 minutes left, so we might as well do. This was the fun game that I planned. Unexpectedly. That's funny. That was good. I got some good laughs. You guys want anything, need anything, want to talk about anything, want to see anything? It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. My computer's not working at the moment. Glorfindel. I see one of them. Chat disconnected. Hemorrhoid regurgitation. Mark says, before you know it, you'll be circling Whitehelm. Better slow down. Yeah. Holistical ring sticker. Heavenly. Insert other word here. Heavenly. I got a heavenly. In positive news, I got a new trash can. Did you know that? Handy what? Go with handy hammer. Handy hammer. Hat. Head. Heart. Herb. Hero. Hide. Hide rectum. Hide. Hot dog. Hip replacement. Hip replacement. Home, hook, horn, hose. 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 What about hose? Hut. Hang. Happen. Handle. Handle. Somebody's got to do hose and handle. Hose and handle. Hip replacement, that's one. Half. We already did hot dog. Hygiene. Hose. Hoe reform. It's where you go to get, once you learn everything over here, you gotta go to hoe reform, You gotta learn it all over again say it in different ways. Say the same thing in different ways over at hoe reform. You already heard it all and you already learned it all. Now you gotta go over there to hoe reform. And hose rectum. Hog raker. Let's get. Is there one more hard rubber? We need a. Maybe I should look up R because we could do hard something. Hard raccoon. Hard rancher. On the Hard Rancher channel. Look out, it's the Hard Rancher. Hard Rainbow. Mountain Lightning, what you watching over there? I'm watching Hard Rainbow, duh. Duh, watching Hard Rainbow, you didn't know. Of course I do, every day, like 5 times a day, watch Hard Rainbow. Oh, yeah. Go watch that Hard Rainbow. I'm gonna blow snot out of my nose. Woo! Heavenly Rainbow. Hack. 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 Hack regurgitates. Hack regurgitates. Hack repeater. Hack repeater. Hack regurgitates. Habits. Habanero. Habanero rectums.
Man, you can't. It's hard to find. Found some, though, like hose. Hand. Oh, you could show more. Okay. What, like, how many letters? Hank? Hank? Hard Robert? Hard robber. Hard rubber. That's too much like hard rubber, though. That's pretty close. Hang. Hard. Harm. Hate. Hams. Harp. Hand. Keep going back to hand. Hack and hack. Anyway, I better get off of this. We're about to be done. Heal. Hemp. I don't know why we should do. I should have done R2, but oh well. Hooter. Hooter. Hooter racing. Watching Hooter racing over here. Head receiver. Watching Hooter racing. What are you doing watching Hooter racing? Duh. Watching Hard Racer. Hard Rainbow. Now my stupid... What are we at? 4:50, so we got 20 minutes left. The chat-a-thon's almost over. You know? It was like... I don't know what I'm going to say about it, you know? It was alright. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, you know me. You know me. I don't mince words. For real. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We did alright. We did alright. Plus, it was like a hard one. It was like hard rubber. We had to do 30 per hour instead of 20 per hour. So, you know, if you really like really think about it, it was more. Should have been a little more, right? No. Nah, I'm crashing again, dude. Stupid. 450. Hurt rectum. Hooter. Hooters. Hooters, Hooters. I was trying to think of like a somebody that works at Hooters. Hooters representative. Could be that. Hooters representative. Hose representative. Handy. Yeah, everything's, of course, like, everything's locking up on me, like right here at the end. I didn't want to make it. Hangry ragamuffin. Hardly risen. Anita, got it. It's a good one. Hurlmaster Reswallow. You're going hard, bro. Hobbit Wrestler. That's where I'm at. I don't know what. Hard Rub Hard. Hard Rubber. I can't. That might be the best one. There's another one up there that really got me too. I don't know. Like this is not working. My chat is effed. Hidden reality. Hooters revealed. Come on, laptop. What are you doing? It's just a white screen right now. I should have run one more gap or something, but we don't really have time. The track is ending. We're the streakers. We're crashing into the wall, going full speed. But we win the race. Like, it's not a bad thing, okay? We're naked. We're going faster. We don't have brakes because they're too heavy. We don't have clothes because they're too heavy. You know, we don't have parachutes because they're too heavy. Right? We don't have a roll cage, it's too heavy. We don't have airbags, they're too heavy. We don't have a front bumper, it's too heavy. We go so fast through the finish line, we don't even hit the brakes. We win, but then we crash into the wall and explode. But we won, so it's cool. Marathon, what up? Hopefully you enjoyed. I know the end was kind of silly, but my chat is just effed. It's just stuck. It's a circle. It's loading, loading, loading. Maybe we're getting kicked off of YouTube. My mic already went down once. Hairy rubber. Hose rubber. Handy rubber. Hurt rectum. This does not want to... I'm looking at old stuff right now. Anita! Looks like Anita with the gifted. Hold on, hold on. I just can't get down there. I'm clicking my little heart out. What about Hose Ranch? Hose Ranch. That's disgusting, Sinnycool. Hose Ranch. What's the... It says fun chat-a-thon today for sure. Is that the last message? One more for the HRs. Hose Ranch. One more for the HRs, all the gifted. Thank you so much. Helps so much. Appreciate it so much. Lights on. Doors open. With just 2 letters, man. Horseradish rim job. Alright, that makes it even, too, you know? 5 hours? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. It's a little better. It makes me feel better. 5 hours? We can only go 6 anyway, or something, or like less than that, right? I don't know. Come on, type it. Chat-a-thon. Anything else you guys want? Like any information, questions, rant you want to hear that's not HR for an hour? Hurdy rubber bottom. Hefty rubber. Nah, that's too good. Let's see when this chat goes on, and maybe I'll know where I'm at here. Come on. Okay. So I guess I'm caught up. It's just being, like, laggy. Just being really laggy. Horrified rubber. Bye, Anita and some... Yeah, you guys came up with some good ones. Anita and Sana. Glorfindel, DC. Dervishus started it all. I think, anyway. Alright, so maybe we do one more gap. I don't know. We got like a weird amount of time for a gap. I think it's like just enough though. So let's do it. I'll try to catch the chat on the PlayStation screen, as long as it's not stupid. Let's go. One more. Unless you want me to do something else. Like, is there something else that's more exciting than this that I kind of need to do? I guess. I think I'm just going to do the gap. Even though, like, a gap, really you can't chat as much. But I'll try. I'll just do a crappy gap. Just get what I can get. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play too much more anyway. Horny romper suits. Horny romper. Holy romper. Heavy romper. Alright, so, you know, what did we do today for real? We did the spoilers. We did some journey. We did epic trials. Like AI beat it, most of it. All the way up to like 350. So if you didn't do epic trials, I don't know that I would tell you to do it right now or anything, but it was pretty easy. Like the AI was winning, like the autoplay. Hooter rant. Well, I'll remember this. This will be the HR chat-a-thon at the end. Luckily, it's super deep. Who's going to make it this far? That's what I always think about the chat-a-thons. Like, anybody watching after, like, who's watching? Like, especially when they're 8 hours. Which we, can't even do today, even if you guys wanted to. It's like, what time is it? I haven't done nothing today except for this, which is fine. Like, this is productive. It's 1:50. It's 1:50. And I gotta do 20 more minutes. It's 2:10. I could really do like another hour and a half, but that's kind of what I'm basing it on. Like, I had this much time. We could have done this much time. So we could do like a percentage. Like, what's 5 out of 6? Yeah. We got a 5 out of 6. Honkers and Hooters. Hooters Recall Center. Hose Recall. Hamburger Recall. Oh, I had Sister Superior, you ding-dong. Hose Rabbit. Horny Rabbit. Horny Raccoon. Horny Rubber. Horny. Horny Rancher. I've already said Horny Rancher. What's another, like, job that starts with the R? It's like a burly man or something. Hockey. Horny Rambo. Horny Rambo. Heavenly Rambo. Horny Rambo. Heavenly Rambo. Hickeys for Rambo. Hickeyed Rambo. Hickeyed Rainbows. Hickeyed Rainbows. Oh my god, watching Hickeyed Rainbows. What do you do? Divide 5 by 6? 5 divided by 6 equals... We made it 83%! Isn't that a B? No, B is 85. So that's, we got a C plus today. That sounds about right. C plus. We're gonna go with the C plus. It's above average. 83, 84%, something like that. We got really close to that B minus. We got a C plus today. It's like not bad. Hooter Rooters. Hard Rabbit. Hard Rancher. Gotta be another Hard Railroad. Hard Rail. Hard Rammer. Horny Hole Reentry. Heated Remedies. Horny Ranger. Hard Ranger. Horny Ranter, yeah. I'm on hard right now for some reason. Stop it. Why do you do that, Harvey? Harvey, no. Don't do that. Harvey? Harvey starts with H. Why are you doing that? I see you. You want to make any noises for the chat? Do you make any noises? Can you go, oh? Say, oh. Say something. What do you say? You don't say nothing. You just sit there. Don't nudge me with your nose. Say something. Say it. Speak. Up, he rolled over. He rolled over. Not speaking. He's wagging. Wagging your tail. Harvey's here with us right now. I said speak and he rolled over. You don't know how to speak. You can do sit, right? You can do sit. You can do shake. Paw. Sit. Paw. Why you're not doing it? Paw. There you go. Good job. Did it. Can you say something? Why don't you talk? Why don't you talk? Hello? You ever have your dog does like that sideways face where he's like, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Hyperventilating receiver. Yeah. Hemorrhoid receiver. Hard retaliation. Hemorrhoid relisher. Hemorrhoid. Yeah, that's like a hemorrhoid's pretty fitting. Stop. I told you no. What are you doing? He's eating a bottle. Stop. Bottle eater. Holy diver. When I walk that door and I got that tea. Ho ho he ha he. Hickey roaster. Ham. Hog. 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 Hog rider. He's a hog rider. Hog racer. Hog rider. Hog reacher. You hog reacher. Hog receiver. Yeah. Hillary. Hillary rectum. Heavenly rectums. Hillary. Hollywood. Hollywood reacher. Rammer. How about rammer? Hose rammer. Hard rammer. I think I already said that. Hard rammer, hose rammer, hot dog rammer. Hot dog rever. Like a motorcycle. Hot dog rever. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hose rever. Brian, you'd like this one, Brian. Brian's my dude. Brian Walker, we were talking about hose rever. And hard rubber. And horny rainbow and hard rainbow. And the handy reach around or whatever you want. Hot dog reach around.
Horny reverent. Horny reality. Hot dog reality. Hot dog realtor. Hard realtor. Don't rub her too hard, things get sticky. Huge rubber. Horrible rubber. Huge rubber. It's just big, too big. It's too big, duh. I've only had the other problem where it's too small. I never had it. It's too big, though. It's huge rubber. Can't do nothing with that one. It's huge. I've had it the other way around where it's too small. You break it. But I've never had the huge rubber. That's why, baby. It's too big. It's too huge rubber. The clock is actually 5 hours, sorry. We're very close to the end of the... No more huge rubber, okay? We're almost done. We're done. No more of that. It's over, okay? With only 8 minutes left in the stream. We can only do huge rubber for 8 more minutes, that's it. The internet will explode. Oh. And I'll get kicked off of here. Somebody's going to clip all this and send it, and then they're going to be accusing me of buying subscribers and views and stuff. It's ridiculous. And no, he didn't. No, no way. No way. Huge rubber would never. He didn't do all that stuff. Sinnycool's right about everything else except for that. This huge rubber would never. Dang, Chad, that's crazy. You got Mariah Carey on or something? Back-to-back Dragonite gnomes? That's happened to me before. Unless I just got it. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about huge rubber for some reason. All I want for Christmas is huge rubber. My chat is so messed up, I can't even... That's gonna be the end of the stream, me like struggling and then it just ending. I can't see nothing. I'm doing a gap at like the worst time, probably. It might be this fan like blowing on the... Sometimes that messes stuff up. Heart attack rack jigglers. Yeah, Brian, you got to go back a little bit, because I know you feel me on this. I don't know, when we start doing that, like the 4-hour mark, we did it for like an hour. You might want to watch like the last hour, Brian Walker. It's kind of funny. Because I know you appreciate it. Stella unlocked, Tyrion. Congrats. Congrats. Good job, dude. Nice work. My mic died again. Let me change that just so we can watch it as it... Come on. You stop it.
Where's my timer? There it is. All right, let's watch as it, you know, unless somebody wants to come in at the last second, which I don't hate. As soon as I can pin this. So the 5 elapsed time 5. The pinned comment 5, right? Should be anyway. I don't know why it isn't changing. We're about to be done. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for all the members, dang it. We might have to do that at some other place. Yeah, you know, the members I'll have to do some other time. We don't have enough time left today. At least I don't think so. I haven't seen anything after the 5, right? 5 in the pinned comment, 5 on the last time. That's the chat-a-thon. It's over with as soon as that clock gets to 5 in the upper left-hand corner. There is still an hour up for grabs, but hey, there's actually like an hour and a half up for grabs for real, but it's fine. 5 hours is pretty good, especially with $30 an hour. That was more than normal. So I'll figure it out, let y'all know exactly where we were. Man, my chat is effed. It's butt. But yeah, I will be, as far as I know, making an EverQuest video tomorrow at least. Monday, as far as I know, I will be at least streaming. I'll be streaming the World event and the Mystiscales week, and Mystiscales Underspire, the Soul Forge, all that good stuff on Monday. As far as I know, if some miracle happens, I'll do the pre-recorded video. I would have to have like amazing back-to-back nights in a row, though, probably, which I don't know. I'm due. So that's what's up the next 2 days. Tuesday should be at least the faction live stream. This is the last day of the month, by the way. This is November. November's over with. This is it. We're done. November's over. So we're starting into December, the last month of the year. So, you know, we made it through the whole year, one way or the other. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, something could happen to where I don't make it through all of December, but we pretty much made it through the whole year. If the worst happens, then I don't know if we're going to ever do this again, but that would suck, right? But it's, you know, it could happen. I don't know. Anything could happen right now. It's crazy. Wednesday, back to EverQuest. Thursday, I don't know. But that's your next few days, at least. Tomorrow's EverQuest. Monday, Gems of War live stream to go over all the stuff for Monday, especially the World Event teams. Tuesday, faction, live stream, PvP or something, you know, pure faction, 500, all that good stuff. Wednesday, EverQuest. So that's what I know as far as the bare minimum, what I plan on doing. And I don't see anything really standing in the way of it unless the craziest happens, probably. Down to 1,300 gems, but worth it. Yeah, the whole year, no Guild Wars. Tyrion, shout out to Tyrion's for best guild on Xbox. Like, share, subscribe, consider joining. It helps a lot. Good about the channel, comment below, and I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for joining me today. Sana, Mark, Tyrion, Brian, Anita, DC, Glorfindel, Mark, Dervicious. See, you just come to the stream, you say one little thing, and it starts a whole hour of fun. You never know. You don't even, like, that wasn't even what he was saying. We just, like, but we just made it happen from there type stuff. We're talking about, like, farting on the toilet. And all of a sudden, we're talking about HR. The HR department. Tyrion Shark, Brian Walker, Dervicious. Glorfindel with the 5, you little rascal. Now we gotta go longer. That's how it works, man. I can keep false starting here if you... That's fine. Let's go. What are we gonna talk about? What are we gonna do? Maybe I can do the members now. That's kind of, like, boring, though. I don't know. And he put Harry Ramalama Ding Dong in there. Heart.
More HRs? Let's go. We gotta look up some R's now. Got H. Got lots of good H's. I think hose and hard. I like those a lot. Yeah, those are good. Horny. Stuff like that. Maybe I should look up R now. That's what you get for... Now they're gonna go... They're gonna... For some reason, people that don't like me call me SC. So now they're gonna do SC, and I just gave them the idea. And they always copy the crap out of me, so I'm not... So if they do that, which they probably... Who knows? Will they or won't they? I don't know, but for some reason... Which is not even... It's one word, so they're breaking up one word into 2 letters, which is stupid. So they're already dumb for calling me SC anyway. Well, that's what the haters call me. Let's see. We got rat, rail, rabbit, rest, ring. Hot dog ring. Hard ring. We got rent, rift, rope. 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 Hot dog rope. Hot dog rope. Hot dog rope. We got rug. Hairy rug. Hairy rug. Rooster. Rotation. Rotation. Hot dog rotation. We got roast. Rider. Hot dog rider. That was a good one. River. Ritual. Rake. Reed. Rust. Rash. Root. Risk. Recitation. Restroom. Revelation. Hungry restroom. Remember, rent, rust, ring, return, receive, hot dog receiver, we already said that. Render, repeat, horrible repeater. Recite. Rotate. Request, rest, revolve, rant, refer, ride, roast, rake, roost, roar, reflect, risk, rupture, rupture, hot dog rupture, hemorrhoid rupture. We got red, right, risky, round, real, ready, hot dog ready. Boy, what are you gonna watch, Mountain Lion? I'm watching Hot Dog Ready. Retired, reverend, respectful, righteous, resolute, robust, repetitive, honestly repetitive, refundable, recipient, recluse, recoil, radio, rain, road, range, replace, random, retire, reform, respect, and renew. Hangry riot. So I'm just like saying a bunch of words and then you guys put them together. I said a bunch of H and I said a bunch of R. Maybe y'all can put them together. I tried to put a couple together there. Immediately jumped to mind. Hamster rampers. Hamster rimmer. Hamster rammers. Hot dog rammers. Hamster rammers, that's a good one. Huge regurgitation. I like hot dog rope. Hamster rammers. That's the name of the whole community, the hamster rammers. Oh my god. Run rice, rag. Rag. Rake red raisin. Hot dog raisin. I keep going with the hot dog. I gotta get off the hot dog. Ribbon radio rocket. Harry rocket. Harry rocket. Hungry rocket. Hungry. Ranch rich. Race ring rain rug ran. Rip. Rock. That's most of them. Rabbit, raccoon, rainbow, raincoat, rainy, hairy raincoat, rainy, raisin, reading, reason, repeat, rescue, respect, review, ripping, robin, robot, rotten, rotten, I'll just read the cool ones. Removal. What'd you say, Tyrion? I gotta go back. Hobgoblin Rotary, what? Yeah, hit that like button. Ooh, I can't see like how many likes there are, but that'd be sweet. You're naming your guild Hamster Rammers? There you go. That's a good one. Hairy hole ridicule. Hammer ramifications. Hammer rectums. That's funny. Humpback. I don't think I'm allowed to say that, but I laughed. Rhinoceros, Rocky Mountains, rutabaga, residential, recycle, relative, humping relative, roasting, that's about it. That's about it. We only got a couple minutes left anyway. I gotta get out of here. Alright, let me thank all the people that did the donations. Dervicious was here, Brian Walker, Anita. We're doing this again. I 5:10 is the cut as we're out, right? We're doing this again. 5:10, we're out of here, right? You did 5, you get Harry Rob Gobbler. My chat's not working though. She might get an extra minute or two here. Come on. Alright. We're down to seconds. At least I think anyway. I'm rechecking. Yes, that's after the last one, right? Glorfindel with the hairy Ramalama Ding Dong is the last one, huh? You're gonna have to yell at me if something happens, because my stuff is not loading. Alright, y'all. Excuse me. I think we're out of here. I hope I said bye to everybody. Let me do the... Say something in the chat if I didn't say goodbye to you. Tyrion Shark. Glorfindel. Trey was here today. I think Mako was here for a second. You know, Marathon was here. It's not going to let me go back very far because I crashed so many times. But fan funding, this will be, I got to say, what's up to these. As soon as I'm done with this, we're done. For real. Because I got to say, Thank you to all these people. Chat with the 2 getting it started. Trey with the 10. Trey with the 5 gifted. Glorfindel with the 5 gifted. You know, 1 gifted, not 5 gifted. You know. Anyway, chat with the 2. Trey with the 10. Trey with the gifted. Glorfindel with the gifted. Sana with the gifted. Mark with the 2. DC with the 10. Tyrion Shark with the 5. Anita with the gifted. The Professor with the 20. Anita with the gifted. DC with the 5 gifted. That's probably the biggest one of the thing. Plus, I think he did something up there too, right? Yeah, 10 and DC coming through. Leaving bloodstains and residue. DC United 327 coming through. Leaving bloodstains and residue. Glorfindel with the gifted. Another one, right? Is that another one? Yeah, right. Yeah, another one. Tyrion with another 5. Morgan Camo Cat with a 10. Did I get that? I think that you guys added it for me, right? Anita with the gifted. Glorfindel with the 5. Did I get Morgan Camo Cat? Oh my gosh. Now I gotta add it up. Hold on. We got 12. Sorry, Morgan. 12. We're in overtime. 39. 69. 74. 25. It's 99. 104. 109. 119. 124. 129. What's that? How do I do that? 129. 4 hours, 30 minutes. 4.3. What's a... $18. Uh-oh. We actually go to 518, y'all. I missed Morgan Camo Cat, I think. But that's 10. How did I... If I missed 10, that's 20 minutes. Huh. What were we supposed to go to? 510? I think I screwed up a little bit. I missed Morgan. 129 divided by... That's 4. So that's 5. It's the 9. The 9 is 18. So yeah, I don't know. It's 18, so... Yeah, we got 5 more minutes, I think. Cool! Thanks to Morgan, we're still going. I think it's 5:18. That's my math. You can double check me if you want. So sorry if you already left, but I missed one. I don't know how it adds up to 5:18, but that's what I got. Yeah. That sucks. Sorry, Morgan. I need to go back to live chat. I think it's 5:8. It's 129. But I also gave DC more time. And I gave more time a couple times too. So I bet you it's really supposed to be 5:30. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, Glorfindel. Alright. Let's go 5:30 then, screw it. 5:30. There we go. We're back in action. I double checked. You do redo you look at the scorecards. You got to make sure that the scorecards are right before you end the fight. You know what I mean? I don't know how I missed that. That was a good one. A nice little 10. Humongulous Rancher. I'm gonna keep doing that now. Let's do HR for a little bit longer, guys. Let's do that for 15 more minutes. I wouldn't care. I gotta take a drink of water, though. Anything else, you guys? Have any questions about the game? Got World Event next week. Spell medal. The medal's what matters. You know, you gotta get some tokens. You gotta buy up in the shop.
Right now, who cares, though? It's Saturday. We're doing Vault Event. You're just doing that. Get as many Vault keys as you can, please. That's all you need to do. It's so simple. It's so simple. Just get as many Vault keys as you can. And the best way to do that is Explore 1 with your fastest team. Nobody's listening to this at the very end of me explaining Vault Event, so I don't know what I'm doing, but whatever. Honest Rob slappers. Who wants to hear any other rants or anything like that? I love, like, talking about driving. Driving's annoying. People racing you off the exit and stuff like that. Jeez. I haven't really had that too much. No, here's what happened. There's this one light, okay? And I'm a jerk a little bit, but it's like, okay, you know, you pull up to, it's like a T. So you're coming down from, like, getting off the like, highway, kind of. You're, like, getting off on a bridge, and then you go, it's like this T intersection to get on just, like, the side road, kind of. And you can go left or right, but right, like, barely anybody goes right, because it's, like, a dead end. Just like one street and a couple houses, so almost everybody goes left. And there's, once again, 2 left-hand turn lanes. So most people get into the far left one, because that's the one that, like, if you get in the right one, it ends. So if you get in the left one, you're fine, like, you don't have to, like, merge or anything. But if you get in the right one, you have to merge. But, like, they leave it empty all the time, so I just, like, skip by all the traffic. I'm sure some of y'all hate that out there, but, like, what are we doing here? Are we, like, doing kindergarten where we're standing in line or something and with no cutsies or what's going on? Like, that ain't driving. No cutsies. That's how people drive, dude. Like, what are you doing? This ain't like kindergarten at the water fountain. No cutsies. I was driving here first. You can't get in front of me. I hate that so much. Like, let people by. If, like, an ambulance comes, you're gonna, like, nuh-uh, no cutsies. There's a fire truck trying to put out a fire. No cutsies. I was here first. You're not allowed to get around me, and I'm only gonna go 30 in a 45. You're not allowed around me, though, even though I want to go 15 miles per hour under the speed limit. And there'd be no problem of me letting you go around. There would nothing would be wrong with that at all, for me. I could still go 30 miles an hour in a 45 all I want. You would be out of my life. No cutsies, though. No cutsies. You're not allowed around me. I was here first driving very slowly. That's why you caught up to me in the first place, because I was going so slow. So that's what always happens, right? So in that line of cars, of 10 cars, at least 4 of them are going to go 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. So I'm like, I'm going to go around everybody, so I don't have to deal with those 4 people. I feel like whatever, like, for the people that drive normally, like, around here, it's like 50% of the people that drive normally, and the other 50% suck. Like, I'm like, you know, I feel bad, but you decided to get over there with all those slow people. It's not my fault. And then they, like, try to race you. I'm not trying to race, dude. I just want to, like, get it. You're slow. I just want to go. I just want to get around you. That's it. It's no cutsies, bro. I was here first. I was at the water fountain first. I was in line. I was going to lunch. I was in the lunch line, and you cut in front of me. This is driving, not kindergarten. Let people around you that want to go faster than you. If you're going to go slower than the speed limit, you have no reason to block people and say, no cutsies. I was here first. Then go the speed limit, dummy. Go over the speed limit like everybody else. Nobody's getting thrown in handcuffs and beat up and thrown in jail for going 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. You're ridiculous. And I don't care. You can go exactly the speed limit. I'll never be mad if you're going exactly the speed limit. The only people I get mad at are people going way under it that block you. Like they're playing, you know, the cops are chasing them and they're trying not to get pit maneuvered. It's like, what are you doing?
You're like 15 under. Like, leave me, like, go away. Like, leave me alone. Like, let me go around. No cutsies! I was here first! Not a lot around me! You gotta go slow too! I'm gonna make everybody go slow. That's the only thing I have left in life. Only thing left in life, the only kind of control I have at all over anybody is I'm gonna go 20 miles per hour under the speed limit and make a parade behind me. Every day is like a parade. Every day is my birthday. Every day is like a parade. I just make parades everywhere I go. People follow me around. I'm famous or something. No, Margaret, you're going 15 miles per hour into the speed limit, and you're literally causing traffic. All by yourself. One person. Causing traffic. You know, usually it takes multiple things, like there's tons of traffic out, or there's a wreck or something. Like, that's what causes traffic. Margaret, though, is another. Like, you look on your phone. You're looking up the address, like trying to go somewhere, getting directions. It says you could go this way or that way, but nope, shouldn't go this way. Margaret's over there. It's gonna make you go 5 minutes longer to wherever you're going. This way, nope, you avoid Margaret's. You gotta choose that option in the top. Avoid Margaret. She's over there. She's making parades and traffic. Not letting anybody around her. Racing people all of a sudden. She wants to go 15 miles per hour under until somebody's trying to go around her, and then she puts the pedal to the metal. Like a streaker. Like, what are you doing? But yeah, there's this like one where I go around everybody every time. Like, screw this. I know at least 2 or 3 people in that whole line of people is going to go super slow, and I can't stand it. So I'm sorry if you're not, but, you know, you're in there with them, you know. If you lay with dogs, you're going to get fleas, so sorry. You should have got over here. You know, we both could have went around everybody. That's how it's going to go. Yeah, and then you just merge. Like, you're just merging. It's no big deal. Just merge. Even if you don't have to, like, race ahead of everybody. You just merge. And at least you got ahead of a couple of people going really slow. Sucks. I hate that. Then, like Anita says, people pulling out in front of you. Oh, my God. It pisses me off. I just want to run. I just want to run into them one day. On purpose. Just not hit the brakes. Just act like I didn't see it. Because that's what would happen. If somebody didn't save your life for pulling out into traffic. Every time you do it. You're supposed to pull up to the stop sign. Look left. Look right. Look left again. And if they're... You know, you can tell if somebody's going to... Like, you're not supposed to, like, just pull out in front of people. If you see anybody, you should probably not pull out. Depends, I guess. If they're like way, way down there, yeah, but if you're gonna pull out and go 15 miles an hour, you should not pull out until there's like nobody, like tumbleweeds, like the apocalypse, like zombie apocalypse, nobody around. If you're gonna go that slow, that's how long you gotta wait to pull out. That's just is what it is. Can't be pulling out in front of people. That's nuts. One time somebody's gonna like just go full speed into the back of your car because they're either going to be like drunk or not looking or checking the radio or who knows, or they're going to be me and my junker just so mad at people doing that all the time that I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just driving. All of a sudden this idiot pulled out in front of me. I just didn't hit my brakes. That's all. It's not my fault they pulled out in front of me. So one of these days, bro, I'm gonna smoke somebody. If I can get my junker back, at least. I'm not gonna do it in... Yeah. Watch them pull out in some Mercedes going freaking 15. I got like a Grand Caravan from 1983. Be their fault. They can buy me a whole new car. They'll find out, like, finally, like, that it's their fault. They'll be like, no, the cops got it wrong. He was supposed to slam on his brakes. Like, heat them up and catch fire. He's supposed to skid out sideways. How come he didn't slam his brakes on and slam all his kids' heads into the back of the seat rest and, you know, lose control and go sideways and do a barrel roll? How come he didn't do that? Didn't you not notice that? Was that not on camera? Where he didn't, like, slam his brakes on in the rain and do a barrel roll so he could avoid me when I'm pulling out in front of him going 15 while he's going the speed limit on the main road? He didn't even try. Well, you're the dumb idiot that caused the whole thing, so shut up. It's your fault, and, like, everybody's going to tell you it's your fault finally, and hopefully you never do it again. It's like people backing out of parking spots thinking that everybody has to stop because they're backing out. No one gives a fuck about you backing out. We're already going. We already backed out. We're ahead of you. We already did that. You're going in reverse. You don't have the right of way going in reverse. I don't care what you say. If you're going backwards in your car, you never have the right of way. I don't care. I don't care what you got. You're looking over your shoulder 2 different ways. Going backwards in your car, you never have the right of way. The other person has already done that, and they're already on the road, and they're already going, and they're going way faster than you, and they're going forward, and they already got their seatbelt on, and they already got the radio on, and they're already going. They already did what you did. You're behind them, so you gotta wait. You don't just back out in front of people and like, oh, I'm sorry, you put my hand up. Oh, sorry. Stop for me. Make sure you stop. I'm in a hurry. One of these days, I'm just going to keep going. And then it'll be their fault. And they'll be like, what? Are you kidding me? I was backing out, you know. People got to stop when you're backing out. It's hard to back out. Everybody's got to stop for you when you're backing out because it's hard to back out. You're going in reverse, ma'am. You don't have the right of way. You're literally going backwards in your car. There is no feasible reason for you to think you have the right of way. You have to wait until there's nobody to back your car up backwards, you dummy. Quit pulling out in front of people going backwards, weirdo. You have to pull out, and then you have to, like, shift gear. You have to, like, shift into freaking drive and everything. They're already going. They don't have to shift into nothing. Does it not make sense? I don't get it, man. People just backing out in front of people, like, out of parking spots. Bro, one of these days you're going to get taught a lesson. Like a 50-mile-an-hour lesson. And then a lesson from the cops and the court and everybody else saying, yeah, you were wrong. You shouldn't have backed out and went backwards in front of somebody, you idiot. It's all your fault. They don't have to slam their brakes on and do a barrel roll to avoid you. Alright, we're almost there. We gotta go. I already said bye to everybody, so we're ready to go. Let me try to catch up in the chat, though. Humunculus Rancher on his Rob Slappers. Hydrothermal Rooters. Hypersensitive Ring Stinger. Mark says, I don't smoke, but I'll need a cigarette after this stream. Brian says, if you know how to merge, you are in the proper lane, let them be haters. Anita says, hopelessly rejected. DC says, oh, I thought of one more. Hostile rectums. Oh, man, I'm starting to think of more. Brian says, with Yesenia, I drive for a living and you have to dodge and avoid stupid people. Yeah, so I'm not wrong about anything. Or you drive for a living. Like, I just know, man. I just know. Funky Town, what about the 18-wheelers worth of room behind you, but they have to pull in front of you anyways? I know. That's what I'm saying. Just wait 1 second. What about people that let people out when, like, you're the only car behind them? You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be driving along normally, pretty much. There's one Margaret in front of you. You're both driving. She's driving, of course, like 10 or 15 miles an hour under the speed limit. But you're on, like, a main road. And then she, like, stops to let somebody out. And, like, you're the only one behind them. And if she would have just kept going, the person could have got out just as fast by waiting until you both passed. She's, like, stopping for no reason to let people out. When if she just would have kept going, they would have got out at the same thing, except for she's slowing me down and her down, just to let people out. I hate that. If you look behind you and there's like only one car and then a bunch of space, don't be just letting people out. Like I gotta be nice and let everybody out. You're slamming your brakes on. The person behind you is gonna hit you. What about the person behind you? You're letting one person out and you're slowing down you're like, it evens it out. It's not even nice. It's not even a good deed, because there's a person behind you that you're slowing down by letting that other person out. Now, if there's 50 cars behind you and you let a person out, that's a different story, because it's going to take them forever to get out. Especially if you're already stopped and you just stay stopped and then they go out. You slam your brakes on to let somebody out. Like, that happens sometimes. Not crazy, but it's like, dang, like, why'd you do that? It would have been the same result, except for you're slamming your brakes on, and I'm behind you, and it's annoying. Brian says, the only time I can disagree is when people zoom all the way to the edge of a lane, then that edge when posted like instruction zones, if you merge collect, yeah, I feel ya. You can never type in YouTube, yeah. Brian says, the hope that drive like the rules do not matter to them, think they're the best and most awesome drivers. Yeah, I follow the rules, that's what I'm saying. Mostly. Tyrion. Brian says, go 40 mile per hour and a 25 and roll into the gas station park in the middle between pumps and parking spots. Leave your door. Yeah, parking lot DJ. Pulling out is how I ended up with no kids, says Brian. He's 6'6", 300 pounds, ugly white guy. When I get the finger when driving, I get all sexy with them. Hard rubber. Brian says, how about in the middle of the turn lane, traffic in the way on your left turn, and the person is the closest lane to you stops, waves you on, while the lane on the other side is doing 30 miles. No, that's dumb. Or the dumb, like, stop sign, like, me, you, me, you, me, you, me. And they take, like, an hour deciding who got there first. Just watch. Just pay more attention, dummy. Whoever pulls up first goes first. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Was great. Was fun. You know, probably a B. Like a B. I'll say like a B. B minus, something like that. Not bad. I'll let you know. I'll investigate. I'll look into it. I'll run the numbers. I'll let you know how it's looking. We needed like a big one for this month, but we can't do it all in one day. So it's not like today could have been good, and that doesn't mean the yeah. The day could have been good today, and it doesn't mean like the month is good. But that's why I'm happy. It's cool. Thank you. You got a ton of good laughs. You know, I've been pretty down in the dumps, and that was cool, so. But yeah, appreciate y'all spending time with me. I got to get out of here. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Another one. We got number 20 coming up, I think, maybe, hopefully. Next one will be the 20th. This was the 19th. But yeah, we'll see y'all. Have a good one. You're the best. Peace out. I already said goodbye, right? Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Yeah, you got that craft because of me. No, I'm kidding. Congratulations, though.